Hello everybody and welcome to what has turned out to be quite a very nice warm day here in Darlington. It is of course the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, and what a treat it is to be here. 52 teams in total, that's 208 players. So many players in fact that we just couldn't get it all on one sheet of A4 paper. Look at that, that is the tee sheet for today, all the way through to 3:39 this afternoon. I'm delighted to be joined by, I'd like to call him the brainchild of the tournament. I don't know if that's fair, Aaron. It's so nice to be here. Thanks for inviting us down, by the way, as
Pleasure,
well.
mate.
But congratulations already. I know it's 9 o'clock now. We've had, what, almost just over an hour of tea time so far. Quite the atmosphere today, isn't there?
Oh, look, absolutely. It's this is the second playing of this event, and we had 49 teams last year, and to put Blackwell on the map and give the members of this golf club a massive day and a massive, as you said, party atmosphere kind of golf tournament. It's awesome.
Oh my word, look at this fine looking machine.
Kia Stinger.
We must say a big thank you to SG Petch. They've been big backers, haven't they, of Blackwell Grange?
They have, yeah. Over the last couple of years, I mean, SG Petch came on board with last year's Pro Am and really started to get on board with the golf club. So yeah,
We'll come back to that because I think we're literally about to get this group underway. Charlotte, you having a good time with your ladies?
Yeah, lovely.
How's it going out there?
It's not amazing, but we're doing okay. Nothing dramatic, so yeah, we'll take that.
It's good fun, isn't it? It's a nice atmosphere.
oh, lovely shot.
When they hold close, they're happy. And no, she's got very good reasons to be happy as well. What a shot. Go on. Oh. We've got that shot forever now for that young boy. Look at that fist pump, that's what we like. Hello everybody, welcome back to the action. As you can see, we've just put the microphone on Aaron Cox. So we're going to keep it on him, we're going to listen in, he's going to give us some real insight. He's going to chat as he plays, and what a treat this is. And what a group he's with as well. Aaron Cox, Lily Davis, Harry Sheen and Tobias Slade.
Spin. Oh, yeah! Ah! Yeah! Birdie 3! Yes! Yeah!
Just for the camera as well, that's there forever now.
Oh, yes. Shot H. Great shot, mate. It's sometimes actually quite a lot more fun when you play with the kids because I can help them more and put more into them. Just keep it going. Oh, great shot, H. Yeah, you go. Great shot. Oh, great ball. Great ball. Yeah, awesome. Brilliant. Nice shot.
We've really enjoyed that, we really have. It's great to get the insight out on the course, and I'll tell you what, you've got some talented kids there, you really have.
Oh, look, I'm as pleased as anything, mate. It's an absolute honour when, I can't be proud of these kids.
So that rounds out the on-course action for today with us at Content Live Golf. I've been your host, Ian Waterhouse, and until next time, drive safely. One, two, three, four, five. Welcome, here we go, we are underway. Catches the very first tee shot. And it's Marcus Moore on the tee. Good luck, Marcus. see. There he is, Adam Rochester. Give us a wave, Adam.
Hello guys.
Good to see you, Adam. Thank you. Cheers, Adam. Well, there we go. Just like that, we are underway. Now we can do a proper introduction as well. Yes, hello everybody. Welcome to Blackwell Grange. It's the 6th Blackwell Grange Pro Am, one of the largest Pro Am events in the northeast of England. So big, in fact, my two-sheet is a 2.2.83. So yes, number 1 have just gone out. You can see everybody's two-shot here at the first. You can follow the leaderboard as well by heading over to the PGA Northeast Northwest. However, you won't be getting any scores until they finish. There's no live scoring out on the course. Outside of Rochester, John Vincent, Tom Bocham and Marcus Mora just heading out. Next up, we've got Peter Gilrain, Mark Adam, Mike Hurd and Peter Rain. And we are live for you, of course, here just in Darlington. We are for the Blackwell Grange Pro and the live chat sessions as well. We're live at Live Sport now, and we're live across social media as well. Facebook, we're on YouTube, we're on Twitter, we're on Twitch, we're on LinkedIn. So please do get comments coming in. And if you don't fancy watching the open, you want to watch a bit of this instead, why not? I don't blame you. We've got some fantastic players as well. Welcome really is in the field. Chris Hansen, of course, the co-founder of the 2020 Pro Am, just shy of 100 starts on the European Tour. He goes out a little bit later this afternoon as well. There, down there, I'm going to get that shot and just show you that Aaron Cox, of course, the man behind the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, is just making his way back down now. In fact, I wonder very quickly if we can grab a little word with him in a minute. He's just heading on over there. Let's call him over. Aaron, get off your phone. Aaron, get off your phone and come over here. My word. You've got to come do your media duties, Aaron. Year 6. Year 6. Did you ever think, it's great to see you by the way. Thank you for having us. Did you ever think it would get as big as it has done?
Look, it was something that I always wanted to do, and I think, as I've mentioned every year, I think I wanted to bring the Aussie style of Pro-Ams over to England, and I think there's still a few little changes I've got to do over the next coming years, but no, it's been really good. It's created such a great atmosphere with the members. The members always look forward to it every year. SGPH have been an absolutely fantastic supporter. Every year they shred away as soon as I go.
There's a lot, isn't there? We saw it on the holding site actually before, as we were just feeding everything through to go. Like the support you get, Aaron, it's unbelievable.
Oh mate, yeah, so I mean, we've got some great sponsors this year again. I mean, there's about 3 or 4 of them that have been every year. Darlington BM, Lloyd's, Ready Northgate and SGPH. They're like the main 4 that I go to every year and go, right, guys, we're doing a program, and they go, yep, no problems. So yeah, look, it's fantastic. It's the one day of the year that I get goosebumps every year.
I think this is the best weather we've ever had as well.
One of the best weather. We have got lucky over the years. I mean, last year was a little bit very cloudy and very gloomy, but we have got most years.
Let's just quickly talk course conditions. It looks fantastic today. It's been very dry though, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Well, drought almost. It's Australian drought in a way, almost really. But no, the course is a lot firmer underfoot. The fairways are a lot harder. The greens after that rain on Tuesday, we had 8 hours of rain. The greens incredibly close. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the players can adapt quickly to kind of receptive greens against that firm green.
Can we get Peter over for a quick chat? And Aaron, you promised you'll still talk to me when the British and Irish Lions absolutely thump Australia. You still talk to me?
Good thing is I don't really follow rugby, so absolutely.
I'll talk to Ross this morning. Other radio stations are available. Can we get Peter over as well for a quick chat if we can as well? Of course, Peter Rayner, another big part of the Blackwell Grange Pro Am. They're just going through a few of the formalities. Remember, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. You can see the comments. We want to hear from you, and we are going to hear from Peter Rayner. Come on, Peter, let's have a quick chin wag if we can. If you're going to put on events like this, you've got to come and talk to me. I'm afraid. I don't believe you for a second, but it's very kind of you to say. What challenges can we expect from Blackwell Grange? Just talk to Aaron about conditions. It's a bit damp, it's nice and kind of a bit moist underfoot today, but it hasn't been that way recently.
It's been like an airport for the last 6 months. The rain actually
I hear as well at a number of holes, mainly number 11, 5-3, 11. There's something special quite up there. You know, we've got a car up there.
Yeah, nearest to the doors, get out for the weekend, walk up 4 minutes,
I'll have it from you. I'm a bit shorter than you. Peter, what's this event mean to you guys every year?
it's always
Really appreciate it. We get out of shot so we can watch this group tee off very shortly indeed. Let's go straight into it. And here is Peter Rayner from Blackwell Grange. Down the barrel here. Move, it's alright. We did, yeah.
just one black dog.
Gone? Yes. Just like that, our second group are out. And that's the last tee shot there. Just make that gap through there on the tree on the left. So on the course, I put Peter Kilburn and Mark out at my third. Peter Lane, your professional in Group 1. You saw Adam Rochester, 4.5. He's really improved since first coming up here. So third, fourth year now doing the Blackwell Grange Pro Am. John Vinton, Thomas Boychuk and Marcus Moore, he's the professional there, or out on the course in our next group, the 9-10 group of Joe Hatton, Peter Hurst, David Dixon and Colin Ferguson. Just waiting for them to come up. Remember, as ever, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Follow this group down and watch the great shots on to the green part 4 to begin with here at Blackwell Grange. The weather is going to be going to have it with us all day today. Up, down. It so far, 2 groups out here at the 2025 Blackwell Grange Pro Am. Next group just making their way up to go through some of the formalities. We'll see if we watch the second shot.
get your best start.
Okay. Yeah, we got that.
I'll be on one of them farm sites.
Yeah, great drive.
Next on the tee is David Theakston. God help us all. Is he? Peter will collect that later. And represent New Biggin Golf Club, Colin Ferguson.
Right, you see?
Have a good game, gentlemen.
Good luck, guys.
Enjoy the game.
I know.
No, just have a good game. Good morning, Mr. Savage.
And there we go, just like that, our third group are out. Johan and Peter Hurst over Thixton and your professional Colin Ferguson. Thank you everybody for tuning in as well. We have taken that background music off as well for you. Wasn't aware it was playing, but there we go. The sun is shining here at Blackwell Grange. I'm just tuning in. Hello and welcome. Let me just pop myself into shot in a second, and we can have a quick catch up about what we have got coming up today. Yes, we are here at the first tee for the 6th Blackwell Grange Pro Am, the 2025 edition. We have a huge field of players. That last group don't go out till 2:40 this afternoon. We're going to hang around at the first tee, chat to some of the players, watch the tee shots, watch a number of the second shots as well onto the green. Par 4 to begin with here at Blackwell Grange. Absolutely fantastic, so much going on. Remember, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We can see the comments. Thank you for tuning in. Let me get out of the way because our next group are coming up. Now, I don't know about you, I'm quite keen to see where this ball went on the left hand side. I've just been told actually we've got a very special guest, Peter Ferns. Peter, can we have a quick chat if we can? Peter Ferns over here, club captain here at Blackwell Grange. So if there's somebody who we expect to show us the way around, Peter, do come in. It's lovely to chat to you.
Not too sure about that.
No pressure then, because we've got the camera on for you there as well, so we will be catching your t-shirt. What does it mean to you to be captain of Blackwell Grange?
Fabulous, absolute fabulous year. We had a captain's weekend a couple of weeks ago and I had a great time. Yeah. But I've been on holiday. I've just come back from Mallorca yesterday. So
were you doing much golfing out there?
No.
You weren't in the Love Island villa, were you?
Can't tell you that.
We're expecting a twist in the turn. Oh look, we couldn't have asked for a better day. In fact, I was talking to Aaron. I think this is probably the best weather we've ever had for the Blackwell Grange.
Yes, well, I've been to the last two, so yeah, it certainly is.
Where's the big challenge around Blackwell Grange today?
Personally, I have problems with the par 3s of all things.
Okay. 11 looks a bit tasty today, doesn't it?
Yeah, 11, 9, 11, they're challenging. But even the short ones, they look easy, but they're intimidating.
They are, indeed. Look, Peter, I'm going to let you concentrate and get on with it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you talking to us. That's lovely stuff indeed. Let me just quickly grab the camera, shall we, and see if we can have a look at some of the second shot. Peter Fearns there. He's the captain here at Blackwell Grange. Lovely to talk to him. With me today, I am commentating as well as manning the camera, so big thank you to everybody for bearing with us. Got some coverage of bringing you completely live and free to tune in and watch. We appreciate you coming along for the journey today as well. Remember, the live chat is open at Live Sport now on YouTube. Do hit that like button, do hit that subscribe button. I'd love to hear from you. You are just looking now at Joe Hannon, Peter Hurst, David Thixton, Colin Ferguson. They're just making their way up the fairway at the first here. Blackwell Grange just played their second shots, approaching the green. Almost arrow straight this first here, tree lined both sides. In fact, the trees on the left just edging into the fairway a little bit. It's caused a couple of issues, and those trees on the right hand side, they border the driving range here at Blackwell Grange. As you can see, the fairway just undulates a little bit wildly. Clear that, you've got a clear line of sight to the flag. Shot now. Been waiting very patiently, haven't we? Thank you. It goes. Somebody saw that come down. It didn't me. I didn't see it.
On the tee, captain of the golf club, Peter Fearns.
And now we have Peter Fearns on the tee for his eagerly anticipated tee shot. The crowds are going wild. Happy, Peter?
Next on the tee, John Savage.
And now we have John Savage. Sun in and out. Forgive me, I'm going to have to be changing the image quite a lot. Looks like a good tee shot, that.
Next on the tee, Stuart Fearns.
Now we have Stuart Fearns. Let's see. Confident stride.
Well done. And representing Michael Skelton, the professional.
There we have Skelton seating crew.
Have a good game, gentlemen.
So there we have it. That is our fourth group of the day out to your 9:20 tea time. Peter Ferns, John Savage, Stuart Ferns and your professional Michael Skelton. We are right into it now. It is going very well indeed. Next group out will be your 9:30 tea time. Henry Rayner, Stuart Armstrong, David Thomas and David Clark. I wonder if the weather is going to hold. We have had a couple of storm warnings, I think, all over the country, and there are a few clouds beginning to gather a lot. Fortunately, I do have a Hyundai Ioniq 5 next to me. I'll just show you that on the camera, so if it does rain, maybe I can get the keys and dive into it. Of course, all courtesy of SG Petch, a very, very valued partner here at Blackwell Grange Golf Club for the 2025 Blackwell Grange Pro Am. There is the car. Look at that. Very nice indeed. There's another Hyundai Santa Fe over there as well. There it is. Kindly provided by SG Petch. So yeah, do keep your comments coming in. Can see them. Want to hear from you. I am manning everything today. So if it does get a little bit wobbly at times, I apologise, but please do bear with me. I am manning the camera, the graphics, the stream, the distribution, the interviews, the presenting, everything. So please do bear with me at times. It might get a little bit wobbly, but I appreciate you joining us for the ride here at the 2025 Blackwell Grange Pro Am, the 6th edition already. Doesn't time fly? If you've ever played Blackwell Grange as well, let us know. What did you make of it? What did you shoot as well? I'm just going to put the camera in a little bit of trouble in the trees over on the right hand side. There it is. From here, I think he's hit the trees again actually. Don't know if he got it out. This first, you can see how much the fairway just undulates wildly. Real challenge for these players. Right, a couple of our next players coming down as well. Henry Rayner, Stuart Armstrong, David Thomas and David Clark. I wonder what we've got here actually. I want to see if I can grab a quick word in a minute with Henry and David Clark. I'll wait till a couple more come down. In fact, they're just making their way down now, and as the group ahead of Peter Fern, John Savage, Stuart Fern and Michael Skelton make their way up, let's see if we can grab a word. So I'll just go through a few of the formalities and I'll see if I can grab a word with a couple of the players here. Your 9:30 Tigre. In fact, if anything, it does look like we're running ever so slightly ahead at the minute. Final group go out at 2:40. Leela Underdown, Nixie, Corrent, Sean Underdown and Tim Dykes. They're out at 2:40. Of course, Aaron Cox, the man behind the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, he's out at 2:30. Chris Hansen is out at 2 o'clock. Paul Dummett is out at 2:20. But the youngster Tobias Slade, he's out at 12:40. I remember interviewing him. He's 15 years old. I interviewed him when he was about 10 or 11. In fact, we followed him around the course quite a bit. So I wonder, are we going to go straight into things or? It's David Clark. David?
Yes.
David, can we have a quick chat? Is that alright?
Yeah.
No pressure or anything like that. Well, actually a little bit. Just a little bit. I've just seen these clouds. This wasn't part of my script.
No, the forecast is patchy, shall we say. Hopefully we'll be lucky.
I think so. What do you make of Blackwell Grange?
It looks in really good nick actually. I mean, we've been here the last few years and I think looking at it early doors, this is the best we've seen.
What do you think is going to get the job done today? Experts here.
Well, Callum Tarrant's in the group after me, so
Low then.
it might be lower than expected. Yes, yeah. 6 under, I think, would be a pretty good number.
Okay, now you've got that in your head. You better get ready and get going. Those you're talking to is really appreciate it. So there we go, 6 under. What do you think? Watching, tell us what you think will get the job done today, and we're straight off into this group. Let's watch the tee shots. Would you look at that little bug just going across the screen as well? Here is Henry Rayner. Gone left.
Next on the tee is Stuart Armstrong.
You like a shirt?
Thank you.
No pressure.
It's very relaxing.
There is Stuart Armstrong. That will do.
Next on the tee is David Thomas.
And now David Thomas.
Yes, all right, Tim Dykes.
Hear the trees rattling a bit on the right.
Gap between the trees. On the
Really, it's
tee,
okay though.
representing Marbeth is the professional David Clark.
And here is David Clark, we just heard from him.
Have a good game, gentlemen, and enjoy the day.
Well, there we have it. That is your 9:30 group out early as well. Henry Rayner, Stuart Armstrong, David Thomas, David Clark. A treat coming up next. Callum Tarrant is in the field. He's about to go off next, and wow, what a year he has had. Of course, over on the PGA Tour. We'll grab a quick word with him. And it is going very, very quick. It's nice to see indeed. Big year for Callum Tarrant. He is playing alongside Paul Evans, Lee Bennett and Lee Kavanagh. Last time out for Callum Tarrant, he finished tied 34th the HCC Championship course in the ISCO Championship. We'll certainly grab a word with Callum. He's actually a local lad as well. He's from Darlington. Did have a win once on the China Tour back in 2017 in Jiangsu Open. Of course, finished tied 29th in the PGA Championship a couple of years ago. Also finished tied 31st at the US Open in 2022.
How are we doing on the pro?
We're about to find out if you hit like a pro. Grab Callum, can we just have a very quick chat with you in a second when you... Oh, if you're free now actually, yeah, that's alright, good man. You must be... it's nice to see you again. Actually, you've come back for the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, thank you very much. Busy year for you though, right?
Yeah, been all over the place. Started in Bahamas and then decided to pursue DP World, so I've been all over China, Singapore, South Africa, some in Europe. Yeah, it's been pretty busy. But
you've come back for the big one today, of course.
Always, mate. This is my major.
Well, I love the fact that you say that. We're going to cut that, quote that forever, by the way. What does it mean to you actually to come home and play an event like this? I know it's not the DP World Tour, but it's still a big event in its own right, isn't it?
Yeah, just a few of these boys asked me if I fancy playing. Actually, Aaron messaged me saying, would you have a knock? I said if I'm home, I could have been in America this week, but Sunday last week didn't work out, and I said yeah, I'll put a team in, and here we are. We're trying to defend our title.
Of course you are, and I spoke to a few players and they keep saying, oh, Callum Tarrant's in the field, so it's going to be low, it's going to be low. You've got a bit of a target on your back here, Callum. You thrive under a bit of pressure like that?
Just having a bit of fun today, mate, and see if we can make some birdies. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Go enjoy it, won't you? Have a great time. Thanks for talking to us, Callum. Thanks for coming out to play as well today. We do appreciate it very much indeed. And yeah, as we said, this group here, Lee Kavanagh, Lee Bennett, Paul Evans and Callum Tarrant, about to get themselves underway. I just put the camera actually on the group ahead, shall we, and see how they're getting on. In fact, I don't think we have time. I think we're going straight into it.
You can't. Jason!
Have you bacon sandwich in 5 minutes? Go on.
Did you know you can't bite your car on the seat?
Well, you can't be trolley.
Two rings we haven't got a sit.
Like two, isn't it?
I didn't even see that there, did you?
It's only there if it rains. It's not a nip in it.
Two club legs. It's a bit close, isn't it?
Put a few dents in the doors. I bet they don't pack it there next year.
Oh, this chopper here.
What are you doing? Brought the coffee, Drew. Brought the coffee.
Got a bobble in his bag, hasn't he?
Has he? He's a big fella.
Shot there of the trees.
Thought the sun here, Drew.
No, I've been away, haven't I? With the window down a bit. We had the windows open as well. Yeah, how you doing? Get me out for good news. Yeah. Have you been in the night? Where they went from here.
Is it nice?
Lovely. Where go? Puerto Rico.
After honeymoon, I went
Yeah, we went down the cotton wall.
Yeah.
We went through the gate.
Yeah, that's where we
Oh,
went.
is that Mascaloma?
Yeah,
Oh, you go there.
Yeah, exactly.
Come back, big shot. I just yeah.
Oh, hello. You alright?
Yeah, we can get you.
Yeah.
Had a good week last week.
Yeah, had some days. Yeah. Really good, mate. We were on holiday, I was trying to follow it with the dog.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, yeah.
There we go. This group basketball, we're running nicely ahead of schedule at the minute. So Lee Cabinet, Lee Bennett, Paul Evans, Callum Town, boys played on the PGA Tour the season, currently on the DP World Tour.
Yeah. I've just been away for a couple of weeks, so.
It does sound like we are about to get this one underway very, very shortly indeed.
Right to go up. Play well,
On
boys.
the tee, game number 6, Lee McCavanagh. Next on the tee is Lee Bennett.
Got there.
Next on the tee, Paul Evans.
Hey. Go on, Evo.
That's a Peter ball, that. Next on the tee is the professional Callum Tarrant representing Rockcliffe Hall. Have a good day, gentlemen. Enjoy the day.
Thanks very much. Thank you very much.
Well, there we have it. That is your 940 group. Lee Cameron, Lee Bennett, Paul Evans, Callum Tarrant. If you're just tuning in, hello, good morning and welcome to Blackwell Grange for the SG Petch North East Northwest PGA Pro Am. It's Friday the 18th of July 2025. It's the 6th edition of the PGA Pro. Let's grab Aaron again for a very quick chat, shall we? Aaron, come over here a sec, if you may. I was just chatting to Callum Tarrant there, and he said, "Oh, you know, Aaron just texted me and said if I fancy playing. You know everyone, don't you?
well, it's handy social media these days, isn't it? No, look, I reached out to Callum. I had a few spots and a few gaps in the draw, and I was trying to look for his name. I always do some research first. I make sure that, you know, if he was going to the States, if he was going to the States and stuff. So obviously the Barracuda Championship in the States is on this week, obviously with the Open, and so I didn't see he was in the field for that. So I just sent him a little Instagram message saying, "Hey man, I've got a spot on Friday on the Pro Am. Do you want to get the boys together to come and defend your title?" So he was
I've
sure.
got a quote from him.
All right, here we go.
To you, this is good. He goes, "This is my major." How nice is that?
He did not.
He did say that. It's live on camera. You can go back and watch it. He said, "This is my." I've been a little bit tongue-in-cheek, but
the Darlington major.
But how nice is it? Local lad comes out and supports events.
Look, I mean, it is pretty cool that to have Callum come out. I mean, obviously, it's a very easy thing for him to say, "Look, mate, thanks for the invite, but no, I can't. I've got to do some practice. I've got a few weeks on the road. I've got a heavy schedule for DP World coming up. No, thanks." But yeah, true to form, yeah, he's an awesome bloke. I mean, I've only known him a couple of years now. Obviously, I met him last year at the event, and he shot that great score.
So beat you, didn't he?
Well, yeah, not very hard to, is it? Not very hard. Last year wasn't. This year,
I don't know. You're looking. I think you're looking.
I'm a bit sharper this year. So, and obviously, I've been playing a lot on our course here, so I kind of know where to hit it and where not to hit it, and where the flags are, because I set the pins. So.
Oh, okay. You've got every advantage possible. What gets it done today, Aaron?
Oh, look, if the weather stays like it is, the wind's only probably going to be gusting up to 15, 16 miles gusting, but an average of about 10. You got at least minimum of 6, at least.
That's the score. That's popping up quite a bit.
Yeah, minimum of 6. With where Callum's just hit his tee shot, he's probably got about, I don't know, maybe 80 in. With a right pin, I'm guessing, and the green's being a little bit receptive. Yeah, he'll be at least, I reckon, I'm going to call now, he'll be at least nearly either 3 or 4 under through 9 holes.
Okay, you heard it here. But actually, we won't get live scoring till the end. However, a little bit later, you can get the live leaderboard through the PGA Northeast Northwest website, so you can check. However, we won't know until they finish the rounds, where there's no live on-course scoring, which is fair enough. But yes, we'll keep you up to date. Aaron, crack on anyway. You've got work to do. You've got to keep doing your Instagram lives and bits and bobs. Don't forget, do follow PGA Aaron Cox and, of course, Blackwell Grange on social media. Make sure you do that. There's so much great content, and Blackwell Grange is so much for the community, and just a wonderful, wonderful golf course. It's probably about my 5th or 6th time up here. Come up here to Croft quite a lot for motorsport as well. So Darlington is almost like a bit of a second home for me, even though I am based in the south of England. Right, we are just gearing up and turn the camera around for you. I was going to turn the camera around, but actually I've just been told we've got another very special guest here. We've got the secretary of the golf club. Hey, I'm using this as my marker for the camera. Well, thank you so much for all the work you do here at Blackwell Grange. But how proud is it for you when you see an event like this and the strength of field we've got?
It's wonderful. It's really pretty much down to Aaron. Aaron does a lot of work behind the scenes.
Don't give him too much credit.
Oh, I know.
He does all right.
He can't. He does a lot of manoeuvring behind the scenes to get to build it up. I mean, a couple of years ago we had 55 pros in, and that was a bit too big. So
I did that one. I had 2 A3 sheets stapled together for the T sheet.
So this is manageable now, and happy to report that I've dodged a lot of the organisation this year. I've been on holiday, but yeah, I've come back, and the course is looking really good. I had a word with the greenkeeper. He's happy. He's happy. We're happy, and
I think everybody's happy. We've had a few drizzles recently.
I'm told we had a bit of rain on Tuesday, which the course needed. Might have messed up Aaron's game because he planned a hard bouncy course prepared, but no, the course will be good. Should be some good scoring today, I think.
Are you out there today? Are you playing
this afternoon?
What time?
10 to 1.
We'll be live for that at the festival. Thank you so much for all the work you do as well.
I've been in a while for 2.5 weeks.
we are going to be here at the first for it, so good luck. Thanks for talking to us, really do appreciate it. Yeah, so many wonderful people out to play here in the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, and we are about to get our next group underway very shortly. In fact, let's put the camera down on the group ahead, shall we? Come Taryn, of course, in that group, Paul Evans, Lee Bennett and Lee Kavanagh. As I said, this weather is going to be playing havoc with me managing this camera, but we have had a great start so far, indeed. So, next group out will be Paul Kilpatrick, Tony Greenwood, Colin Price on your pro, Ross Crowe. Live, of course. Thank you to everybody for tuning in as well. We're live on Facebook, we're live on YouTube, we're live all over the place. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, LinkedIn, live at Ian Waterhouse1 on Twitter. So if you are on Twitter, please do follow us. It'd be great to hear from you. Get it retweeted as well if you can. A few people having tuned in so far. If you're watching, you can get in contact with us as well, and are underway.
On the team is Paul Kirkpatrick. Kilpatrick. Is that you from this? Killer. Paul Killer.
Bit of tree, but I think it's okay.
Next on the tee is Tony Greenwood. What's known as a Peterball. Next on the tee, Colin Price.
It's Colin Price.
On the tee, the professional Ross Crowe representing Blythe Golf Club.
As long as it was credit, you push through whatever. I'll see that. Yeah. Oh, so he's actually slightly lucky because his ball minus faster from the Westwood doesn't the playoff come so very good. Yeah, I did. I was at that sort of. We have one goes not perfectly judged. But then the rest is got to this. Then that's a beautiful thing.
Well, you just still being in America, unless you didn't get it. You didn't get last week in America.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to fit this one. Maybe Blackwell is. He won't be like, He's a great job. And I've kind of got a real what's the next one? Mark Allen and the thing that go wrong with just this guy's never got because you I'm just seeing problems. Set it over yesterday. My main problem is over. When's he going to get that program and realize that's what I'm doing? It was a good idea. Everybody would be doing it. You know what I mean? It might sound good, but then I think other than whatever hole it is. No, it's that kind of the credit of that 50 has in one or two times.
Hey mate, it's John. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just confirm the
Do big intervals, you know.
It's
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly like I was saying about lampsite, you're constantly because of their experience. Not there's anything wrong with it, but it just shows. Instantly they're like, you want to be there. Just keep people happy.
All right. Cheers, talk to you. Right. Jelly?
Oh, sorry. You know, you run in that time, it wouldn't be a
behind. Track.
Yeah, I don't know whether you watch this, but I don't think I've not a bad thing.
It's gone.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah. Hi Jamie, she's done from job ready. Done from job ready. How are you doing? You alright? Yeah, good, yeah. Are you still open to 10 on Monday? The CSCS course, yeah. Okay, you definitely there, yeah? Yeah, good. Nice. Alright, mate, I'll send you a little text now so you can come. Alright, cheers, Jamie.
Alright, how are you?
Buddy,
Hello, how are you?
I'm alright, you?
Not too bad. How are you doing?
Yeah, please, just send it across that. It's white tees, 2.4 scale of it. So just want to be you also in the podium and on the left off the copy things now we go.
I have just done from job ready.
Copy here, the exam in bar. This is Sean, what
Checking
he's
still right.
who's in your team.
Oh, I have, yes. How are you? You alright? Good to see you. Not too bad, man. You all good?
And we'll wait for the other lads and the handicaps to think when we've got that, we'll then pop on the card.
Yeah, I've got Thomas. I was just about to read you next, actually.
There you go.
Good. No, I haven't.
Sean, he knows where he's
I think I was around
going.
12 or something.
Is it open then?
You know, you text us the stuff to do with that
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah.
Did someone say they're playing and the team will be?
Well, that's because Waffy said he had a team, you had a team.
Right.
Oh,
Was it Stephen Charles?
when actually today?
Well, you sent us
Oh,
like confirmation and then the Trump and like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's because Waffy has had a team with you.
All right.
He's got a team, you've got a team, and he started telling the people's names.
It was just this kind of like message me.
Oh, yes, I have. Yeah, I've got that. Money.
Yeah. And I said to him like,
You didn't know.
I can't commit.
Right.
So I might be able to, or I might not.
Right, okay. Fine. But I mean, I'm guessing it'll be a while before you know that.
When is the
30, 40 April?
right? Okay. Yeah, it's just I didn't know what to do. So I told him that.
Right. I'll sort it all.
As soon as
I just sent you that because you want on the list, so
Yeah,
at least
no,
you've seen it. You
yeah,
know.
yeah, definitely. No, thank you very much.
Great.
Cheers.
Hello.
Anthony McGrath.
Oh, yeah. Also, you're the one that's not on the spare. Sorry. You're the reserve. How much was it?
MCG.
And what was the handicap in there? Okay, so it's white tees, 2.4 stable sets.
Yeah.
That was your pro, that's money, that was your professionally no shows.
Okay.
Do you want to, you've got the coffee bacon card, make sure you want to see that card. That's the coffee bacon now. Okay. All right.
Thank you very much.
White tees, 2.4 stable.
Couldn't even get a bit easier. I think that's it.
Oh, I didn't do it. Look, no. Okay, so
Two babies.
yours is
Two babies.
white tees, stable, that's it, it's going to be beautiful, so there's a podium sitting on the side of there. You want the coffee bacon? Have a great day. And that's when you get a text us Thursday afternoon instead. It's like, we're going to go get it. Try to push it. Get you around. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd probably do that. But it's just more like a lot of people can see it. So, I just think to get you around quicker. Some ground where you days, we can't. You know, the 20 points is probably better if they did it all. Approach just do the move on as regular. It's negative 7, 8. You know what I mean? Which I get. But the way I look at it, the guy that's just 500. But he just needs people who are a bit more good ball can be good ball instead. I remember before we changed this before I made it job. So you might do people rolling the you know what I mean? They're rolling in all the town. You're taking a name on the first, say, ball. Good morning. Morning, you okay?
Yeah, we're early now, taking some, just wander around, so
11:10. Jonathan Hamish, Stephen, that's still the same?
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect.
And my contract changed with this, so.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I'm wondering why I'm Sam Turner.
Oh, because there's posters.
Ah, right, okay, sorry.
I haven't just done the job and just checking you're okay for Monday. I'll send you a text now.
You don't need the really down there if you want to go breakfast. Is that right? Keep it as a white tea. And these pins today are 4:13. And got special mark. It's around
Good, yeah, so?
I make up the call, I'll get in the call, keep it back to that side.
Good.
Oh, no. Any two of the 4 of you, each of
See, it's got one through by the week.
And then you charge again, yeah. Right, I'll give the call to Mark when he have a great day. Do well.
Strike's brilliant.
Just a man, what did it say?
Not about being up. I know, it's just wrong. Everybody just wants to do it. I love it.
I'm not sure if you open up on the stroke of a job.
Oh, is it top? It's quite fair, you're okay for Monday. You need that sort of the text out. Right, so, yeah, so you've got to go to them.
I'm just taking on all the country here. You know, you've got me seeing.
We've had one of the areas for
Great. That would keep it. Oh, right, okay.
All right.
I'll let you do it. Do you want a coffee break voucher? Chris said mine and stuff. Friday, minutes. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. What's your index? 16. You get the coffee from here, Malcolm, and the big sandwich shop from the end of the
Thanks.
Hey, come on, how are you? I'm all right, yourself? That's not too bad. When you off?
Okay. Yeah. Just confirm. Yeah, just send your text out.
Still Paul, Glenn, and Andy.
All right, cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we've got sound.
And I remember it all.
Get the
When the other two lads arrive, send them all that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. So, white teas. 2 from Paul Steve from the this year, I think you probably have to get warming up for them. Oh, it's good, like, you've got to do them. And then you copy it.
Where's he?
He works up at Malden. Not the golf start.
Hello, mate. How are we doing?
Yeah, man. How are you doing? I'll watch you. He was quite upset. You can't put congratulations, so you've got
I'll give it no good money.
Oh, no. I'm just got my red shirt. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, put it on. Everyone get your breakfast if you want. Eat, drink, have fun. Eat, drink, play golf.
Right, everybody, yes, we are back, as you can see, at the first. Of course, we are live. Every now and again, things might just run into one or two issues, but yes, we're back at the first for the 2025 Blackwell Grange Pro Am. We have a little bit of a gap now before the next grouping. As ever, please do get in contact with us. Live chat is open at Live Sport now on YouTube or wherever you're watching this. If you're watching at Blackwell Grange Facebook page, Live Golf now, PGA Pro Aaron Cox. Please do drop a comment. I am presenting, commentating, operating the camera, sorting out all the graphics, all single-handedly today, so please bear with me at times. I really appreciate you joining us for the ride here. I appreciate the Open is on as well, but we have our own Open up here in the northeast of England, one of the largest Pro-Ams in the north of England, and we have a wonderful field. Callum Tarrant is currently out on the course at the minute. What I can tell you is Adam Rochester, who went out in Group 1, he parred the first, but then he went birdie, 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 birdie. He's 4 under par. He is absolutely flying, and I think he had a pretty decent tee shot at 6 as well. So at the minute, it's Adam Rochester, the man to watch out for. Doesn't have too much of a gap because it looks like we have the next group just making their way up to the tee now. So let's just catch up and find out where we are. So we did just have Adam Grant, Ray Yates and Thomas Rowland, of course, the pro. Thomas I know very well from his days on the 2020 Pro Tour. It's great to see him again. A number of players just making their way up now. Next group out will be Simon Heritage, Paul Cadd, Luke Heritage and Gordon Cattrall. So yes, here we are at the first. We're going to try and catch every single tee shot live. I appreciate we did miss Spencer Davey, Martin Ward, Gordon Bester and Richard Robson Crosby. They already left the green there on the second already. Lots coming up. Plenty of action throughout the course of the day here at the first at Blackwell Grange Pro Am.
I wonder if they'll go back tomorrow and then come back. That's it.
It's worth noting there's a number of prizes as well at the par 3. So nearest the pin, there's a car for grabs at the 11th. We might even be able to get a little look up there a little bit later. Final group go out today at 2:40. We are running ever so slightly ahead of schedule as well. The next group is due to go out for another 10-12 minutes or so, but I think we're just getting through and started doing a wonderful job this morning to get everybody through. So far the rain has held off as well. The ground was quite moist this morning. It's been very, very dry up here in the northeast, but we did have a bit of a shower, a bit of a heavy rain on Tuesday, which has just softened the ground up a little bit. Very much needed indeed.
Should be looking at your woman right in the that many people. What are they doing? Alright, yeah.
Space, him and Space only do it every year. Every year they go up to stay there and play the golf course, they just swap up and they just.
Yeah, that was like, sure, I recognise him then, someone said Thompson or something.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It's like 10 deep.
He's a superstar, isn't he? He's miles big.
He's almost harassed in the ways of feel, like of the modern era now. It's nice. It's really nice to watch golf now.
Next group
and
now.
Like
It will be Simon Heritage, Paul Cad, Luke Heritage, and Gordon Cantrell. Is this Simon? Simon? Simon, how you doing? All right, quick chat if we can actually. Place the ball. You're ready to go. Blackwell Grange. How well do you know it?
I've been a member here for
very well
years.
How often do you get out?
Play about 4 times a week. I've just I've retired 2 years ago.
22 years old. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything.
How are you doing?
15 years later.
That's right.
11:40.
Forget the fact that we're live, but
And
what's
he gets a US every year.
Don't put it in there on the first tee.
see one or two. I'll see one or two do that on the right. If you go short here on the left, I mean, it looks very inviting, doesn't it? But that tree over there on the left just plays with your mind a little.
There's something about that driving range that it's like a magnet. And I've been on the driving range, hit them all straight. So I'm going to do it with this.
Good luck. Good luck. We are watching, so no pressure. Good stuff there. Good to hear from someone there. It's a great feel, great atmosphere.
You must have some
Yeah, when was that? I sent an email out. They were open Sunday night. While watching.
I'll give him the spot. If you look after that stage, I'll give you 3 minutes down the coaches. Great. Have a good day. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, there we go. That's your next group out. Can just hear them as well, having a bit of a giggle, saying nobody lost their ball. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this first hit, a par 4 to begin with here at Blackwell Grange. Those trees on the right-hand side, which border the driving range, quite often can be a bit of a magnet, can't they? They really, really can. We heard from Simon Heritage. We were slightly off camera actually when I was talking to him, but we heard him as their players just make their way up now. Been a member here for 2 years, plays 4 times a week. Wow. That would be a bit of a dream. We could do that. So next group at 10:30 will be John Feeney, Andrew Howitt, Colin Elcock and George Owen. Can you believe we've been out already for been out for an hour and a half and being live. The first group went out at 8:50. This one just before 8:50 actually. Adam Rochester, John Vincent, Thomas Beauchamp, Marcus Mora is the professional in that group. Number of big names, of course. Robert Dinwiddie is in the field today. Callum Tarrant, of course, is out. Marcus Mora, we've caught up with him this morning. Peter Rain is out. Thomas Rowland has gone out as well. Owen is out in the next group as well. And The next group just making their way to the starter now here at the first. Please do hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you're watching it live sport now on YouTube, it does make a big difference for us. We do all sorts of broadcasting and filming for you. Recently, of course, did the English Under-18 Championship, and we also did the Brabazon Trophy. We brought you that live. Whether you're looking for a single cam or multi-cam, please do get in contact with us. We are here live at Blackwell Grange at the first tee for the 2025 Blackwell Grange SG Pet PGA Pro Am. It's Friday the 18th of July. It is just gone 10:15 in the morning. The final group go out at 2:40, and we're going to stay live here at the first for pretty much most of the day.
You asked me to fit, I said, no, not on rock, that's my intensive more on rock. I said, most courses. Good video though, wasn't it? People text, Alan, what text did you show them? I was good. I was pleased with it. I mean, it's obviously all. I know what technically not, but then create a video with a video was hard, but then so. You edit the thing because obviously it didn't tee off on the third screen, so I didn't put a volume later on. But I think telling us don't know, but everything else was like live. I was seeing it. I was happy.
There we are, our next group: John Feeney, Andrew Howitt, Colin Elcock and George Cohen. We were just watching the second shots there of the group ahead of Simon Heritage, Paul Cadluke Heritage and Gordon Cattrall. The 6th edition of the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, which just really has become a permanent fixture in the calendar in the northeast. A bit of a must play. Huge event. First group out at 8:50, the last group out at 2:40. We're going into the evening for this one. Bit of a party atmosphere later. There is ice cream on sale up at the clubhouse as well, I noticed this morning. A little bit of calm before the storm. It felt like I arrived at about 7:30 or so, and the car park was nice and empty. Since then, of course, it's filled up as one might expect. But so great to see. Each group has a professional. We've got Marcus Moore, Peter Rain, Colin Ferguson, Michael Skelton, David Clark, Callum Tarrant, Ross Crowe, Richard Robson Crosby, Thomas Roden, Gordon Cattrall, George Cohen, Matty Lamb, Graham Bell, Jack McCall, and I think we're going to get underway actually here, so I'll keep running through the rest of the pros once this group have teed off. Let's sit back, relax and enjoy their tee shots here. Very good. Watching as well, could just keep me updated with what's going on at the Open this morning as well. A good friend of mine, OJ Farrell, was out early doors today. He's interested to find out how he got on. We spoke to Callum Tarrant about half an hour or so ago. He said this is his major forum. Of course, he's out on the field at the minute. twice made the cut in major championships, Callum Tarrant. Another event for him this week, so that's why he is here. He is a hometown boy as well from Darlington. And very shortly we are about 10:30 group underway. Running nicely ahead of schedule as well. Can't get too far ahead, you don't want to catch too many people out.
That's a 2-3 from that crowd, and then guy on there anyway. So, you know.
Where do you want to sit? I'm taking water. Way back is, yeah. Thank you. Yes, please.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yourself?
Yeah.
I've seen that. All right, I'm here.
Yeah, but
Well, there we go. Pro there, alongside Colin Alcock, Andrew Howard and John Feeney. A little bit later today you will be able to get access to the leaderboard. We won't get scores in until the rounds are finished. There is no live scoring out on the course, so you won't be able to see anything for a little bit of time yet. So do keep up to speed with it. You can visit the PGA Northeast Northwest PGA website, and that is where you will be able to keep up to speed with it all. We are looking down the first right now at Blackwell Grange. It looks absolutely resplendent, doesn't it? So please do get your comments coming in. Love to hear from everybody tuning in and watching. Where you're watching from. Love to hear from you. Remember, I am doing this by myself today, so please do keep me entertained. Please get your comments coming in. I love to hear from you, everybody. The 6th Blackwell Grange PGA Pro Pro Am, I should say, and it is proving to be a bit of a cracker so far.
thank you very much. Thanks.
Just give it first.
That is your pro there, George Cohen, in the middle there in the lighter shirt. Actually, I wonder if they've hit it onto the adjacent fairway. There's a shot being played from the right-hand side as well, out of trees, and it's gone just onto the right-hand side of the fairway. Good shot out of a little bit of danger there. And let's follow the action here over on the left-hand side, shall we? If you've played Blackwell Grange, you know these trees are dangerous, both left and right side.
Very nice out there.
We're just getting shouts really, loose shots along the holes. We had 3 birdies on 4 and 3 and 34. Not all the finals.
We had 2.
Two.
We get 4 on 4.
It really is in and out today. What can George Cohen do from here? A few anxious faces down there just as the clouds come back again. We have managed to avoid the rain so far, although there is forecast for potentially a few drizzles, but so far we're getting away with things up here in Darlington in the north and east. Again, do keep me company. I'd love to hear from you. Remember, I'm broadcasting this lonesome today. I'm operating the camera, presenting, commentating, interviewing, waggling the camera, making sure the graphics are running across the bottom for you as well. Unfortunately, I don't have any live scores for you. We won't be getting them through until the rounds begin to finish. So first group out at 8:50 this morning. So what are we looking at? We're looking after 12 o'clock, aren't we, really? More like getting on for 1 o'clock before we'll start to get a real idea as to where we are. I do know Adam Rochester, though, who was the very first player out this morning. He parred the first and then 4 birdies in a row. He will be challenging. He plays up here a lot, plays a 4.5, and he says he's on form. He is feeling pretty confident out there today. Quite a while ago he had a good position at 6. I'm not too sure what he's done since then. Hopefully at halfway stage we might be able to get a little bit more information for you. It's wind starting to come just a little bit here. Next group not coming down yet. I'm really quite keen to talk to somebody in the next group as well. It will be Carl Handley, who is from the Lloyds, one of the partners here at Blackwell Grange for this Pro Am. It'll be Sean Embleton, Mark Kerr, and your pro will be Matty Lamb. I certainly want to have a quick chat with Carl, find out more about what it means, because SG Petch, a big partner, and what it means to be part of this wonderful Pro Am. As you can see, just playing I think that will be a fourth shot. Hang on, one off the tee, went right. Second shot, third shot. Yeah, this will be an up and down for bogey here. It's a lovely, lovely course. The haven't actually. The amount of times I've been here, I've never actually had the pleasure of playing it. We'll finish up here. Be making a lengthy journey back down EM1 down to Berkshire. Friday night traffic, of course, will be entertaining at best. Still a number of pros to come, so Matty Lamb will be in the next group. We also have Graham Bell, Jack McCall, Mark Ridley, Simon Robinson, Carl Marklew, Josh Fox, Wilhelm Marklew, Craig Smith. Then that brings up the morning sessions, and into the afternoon it'll be Robert Dinwiddie, Jonathan Graham, Simon Lucas, John R. Harrison, Craig Goodfellow, Clark Dixon, Darren Pearce, Kieran Graham, Martin Stubbins, Michael Pilgrim, Chris Hansen, of course we know, a former DP World Tour player and co-founder of the 2020 Pro Tour, Darren Crowell, Vincent Guest, Aaron Cox, of course, he's out at 2:30. And then our final group go out at 2:40. That will be Leela Underdown, MC Corcoran, Sean Underdown, and Tim Dykes. Starter is just making his way back as we just keep an eye on a bit of the action at the first green. I can't zoom in much more than that, so we won't really be able to see the roll of the ball. But starter's coming back now. That means we can't be too far away from our next group. Just coming down, it'll be Carl Handley, Sean Embleton, Mark Kerr, Matty Lamb, due to go out at 10:40. We are running just a few minutes ahead of schedule, which is really, really good indeed. Clouds starting to gather a little bit, but as of yet, no rain. Let's hope it stays that way, and we can have a dry day all day here in Darlington. Next player is just coming down now, so there'll be a quick turnaround here.
Oh yeah, tickets are just because that feels such a good When is cruise? Are they on it already?
Yeah, went to
Just go through the formalities. The green is actually clear now on the first, so we won't have too long left. Aaron is hanging around. Can't find Carl Forbes. How they're feeling in this as well. We've got a couple of SG Petch cars. Got the Hyundai Ioniq 5 just alongside me as well, so if it does rain, at least I'll have a little bit of a shelter. There is Kyle. Let's have a quick chat with Carl, not Kyle, and he looks ready. Oh my word, that is a confident stride. And yes, we'll have a word with Carl. Here he comes. We'll just let him go through a few formalities first, then we'll have a quick chat with Carl. Just going through a few of the formalities, so bear with us one moment. We will grab he's just getting his gloves on. I think Carl's going to be first as well, so we can just grab him for a very, very brief chat before he puts his ball down. Let's go. Carl, just before you put your ball down, I've never seen a man walk down with such a confident stride as you. Can we back it up on the course?
You're about to find out. Absolutely not, no.
Listen, what does it mean? You're obviously a very valued partner here at the Blackwell Grange Pro Am. What does it mean to you to see such a wonderful field of players?
Yeah, I mean, I've picked the short straw today. We've got a pretty strong team out here, so I'm making it hard for myself.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, we normally finish near the bottom, so hopefully this year we can put that right. But no, it's just a good thing to be involved in. Every year we come, it seems to get bigger and better, which is always a good sign. And yeah, it used to be me scratching around for a team, whereas now it's people queuing up to want to play. So it's always a good sign, I think.
Well, I don't want to put any pressure on you, but we are about to watch you tee off. So let's sit back, relax. Carl, thank you so much, and thank you for being a partner. And let's watch this.
Yeah, so that'll be like the first one, Steve. Yeah, I think I know. No way. We're still doing lunches and stuff. Oh, right. Just like a few tables. I think you're yes. Yeah. Yes, I would think them actually. Oh, it feels nice because I mean it's 7, usually it's at 8:30. So it looks like 7 years. Yeah.
But it's going to start coming in now.
Yeah.
There we go. That's your 1040 group. Carl Handley, Sean Embleton. Mark, I don't think it is Mark Coe, actually. It's been a slight change. It's now down to me. And of course, your pro, Matty Lamb, just as the clouds start to gather over a little bit more and begin to look a little bit more dangerous, shall we say. Yes, we are live here at the first for the 2025 Blackwell Grange SG Petch North East North West PGA Pro Am, Friday the 18th of July 2025. And we have now had 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 groups have teams and are currently out. As I said, we won't get the live scores, unfortunately.
It is for tomorrow.
Until a little bit later on.
3 times. We need looking after. Try the up there for us, then.
Every 10 years to get used to it.
I only know because I'm 50 next year. wouldn't think he was that good. He's doing that.
I'm 60, so I won't be playing.
Yeah, that's what you got, isn't it? Basically. Yeah. You wouldn't think he was that old. Yeah, so John, I've given the voucher to us, yeah. Probably get it will be better. You want chicken filet or chicken
You guys all ready for this? Well down the 7. Steady in to get the best shot into the green as good.
Quite nice though, aren't they? It's electric, isn't it? Yeah. I was trying to figure out whether it was electric or not.
Well, not on the phone,
Not the thing.
Electric, yeah.
You don't want a Range Rover, would you? 21s. 22s ago, man. Yeah. I was trying to figure out. There's no exhaust on it, so. The size of the brake is well gives it away because they use them as a like dynamo effect only in the charge back up. Big piece of kit.
Blank one.
It's my one, even if it's blank, it's worthless. If it has the missus is next to it, that's the one. You're in Clover like I'm telling you. You put me on the allowance, you know. I did. Yes.
Probably about right.
Yeah. Basically said you're going to have to curtail your visits at the 22s. And so then just as she said it, that premium one came in and got me good things.
The beers on him, lad. At the end of the year,
that was a mistake, wasn't it? Tell him you've got money.
Yeah, so we're all out today. Yeah, so look at that team dial then.
Hey, we can't afford to support the
Send a team
football.
photo. You take a quick photograph of your mind from the team.
Of course I can.
We're representing number 22's home. Yeah, so I'll send that to the landlord.
Do they know?
The winning
So
team.
we just send it to Crime Stoppers?
Crime Stoppers would work as well. It's not like that bloke and that woman at that Coldplay concert.
I'll wait for the sun to come out, shall we?
Just wait for the superstar to turn up at the end.
Hey, look, I want some fucking respect.
Hey, if I was a rich man,
You know what it is, I always get the piss taken. Send it to Vicky.
Hey lads, smile. There you go. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Hey, I think you can have a go, Neil. Ian, sorry. Rich man.
Right, everybody, we're back for that. I believe there was a bit of an audio issue with picking up audio from the clubhouse, but we've managed to mute that. So here we go, back on to the first tee. And so it looks like we're going to have Ian Newell, Sean Little Fair, Sean Grinley and Graham Bell get underway.
No pressure, mate. No pressure.
I can and I've just be alright.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Well, you'd be lucky to good chance.
Time to score with the red line.
Next on it is Sean Ringo.
Stuart
again. He'll a lot worse.
It's just Sean.
Good name that.
And the professional in this group, playing at Hartlepool Golf Club, is Graham Bell.
Oh, you didn't want to give that tee back. Stick in the ground.
Very well, gentlemen. Have a nice day.
We go next group out then. Ian Newell, Sean Littlefair, Sean Grindley and Graham Bell. Although I actually think it might be Stuart Grindley, not Sean. I think there's a bit of an error there, but we are well underway now. Plenty of action coming up for you throughout the course of the day. Stick around here with us. Thank you for joining us. Next group out will be Paul Waterfield from SG Pet. Should be good to have a chat with him. Glenn Hewitt, Andy Mason, and your pro will be Jack McCall. The sun is in and out, isn't it? Constantly. My word, it is an awful lot of fun here today, though. Great spirits, great atmosphere at the Blackwell Grange SG Pet North East North West PGA Pro Am this Friday, the 18th of July 2025. Again, do keep your comments coming in. I can see them in the live chat open at Live Sport Now on YouTube. Please, if you are watching there, please do hit that like button and subscribe button. We've got a lot of sport coming up for you so far. Golf-wise, we have bought you the Brabazon Trophy from Hankley Common Golf Club. We bought you the English Under-18 Championship from Farnborough Golf Club. Here we are now, doing this all by myself today as well, bringing you the Blackwell Grange Pro Am from the first tee. In September we have the British Speed Golf Championships from Sunningdale Heath. How good is that going to be? And make sure you head over to 24/7 TV later in the year for the World Schools Golf Championship as well. What an event that was last year. Back up in Scotland this year for that one. Of you tuning in as well, so thank you very much. It is a lovely day here. We're just in Darlington up in the northeast for this one. It's the 6th Blackwell Grange Pro Am. And here we are whilst we wait for our next group to come through. Actually, whilst we do, we can turn our attention actually back, can't we, to the group ahead and watch their second shot, see how they get on, how they approach the first here, par 4 to begin with at Blackwell Grange. The sun makes an appearance once again. Grey clouds behind us, a bit of a weather watch I think today. It's going to be very up and down throughout the course of the day. We've got storm warnings actually down here, I believe, for tonight and the weekend. Hopefully it won't come until we're all safely well on the way home, back to Berkshire for me, but here we go. Watch a couple more of the shots coming in from the group ahead. Nice shot onto the green. That is your pro there, Graham Bell. I think we caught that, didn't we, right at the end, just as it hit that tree in front. It's been a tricky hole. From the dance floor, very nice. Yeah, somebody I wanted to talk to was Paul Waterfield. I don't know if he's around, is he? Let's see if we can have a quick chat with him. It's Paul. Paul here. Paul. Paul. Who's Paul? Is that Paul? That's Paul. Great. We'll the chat was a bit awkward, but we don't know. We haven't met them before, but we'll grab a quick chat with Paul once I've gone through some of the formalities, if we can. Group ahead are already on the green, so they'll have that cleared very shortly. Coming thick and fast, isn't it? Not much chance to grab a word or two. There is Paul over there now. He's just having a quick look at one of his cars, I think, from SG Petch. Paul? Paul? Can we have a quick chat, Paul? Is that alright? Is that Paul? Is that Paul? Is that Paul? Mark, where's Paul? Oh, right. Someone's having me on here. There we go. Well, looks like they've got the group behind coming up straight away. We'll let this. We're going to go straight into it as well. So bear with us, because I've got a feeling we're going to go a group early. So this could be Jonathan Eccles, Hamish McCulloch, Stephen Howe, Mark Ridley, or it is the 11 o'clock group of Paul Waterfield, Glenn Hewitt, Andy Mason and Jack McCaw. I'm not too sure. We'll find out very shortly for you. They're just going through some of the formalities. I'll bring the camera around so we can maybe listen in a bit. And so yeah, it is. It's Jonathan Eccles first. So there's been a change. Your 11 o'clock tea time was swapped over with your 11:10. It looks like. So Jonathan Eccles up first.
On the tee, Jonathan Eccles. Have a good game. Don't steal all this one. Sit on left for me. Next on the tee, Hamish McCulloch. Yep. Next on the tee is Stephen Howe. How close your eyes? Now your head's in view. There you go, left arm. The professional for this group is Mark Ridley, representing Bontic Golf Club.
Let's put the camera on him.
Well done, gentlemen. Have a nice day and enjoy yourself.
Lose another one.
Well, there we go, slight change then it looks like of the order. So that's Jonathan Eccles, Hamish McCulloch, Stephen Howe and Mark Ridley. Apologies, just there you go, played a provisional. And there we go, all underway now for your 10 past 11 group. So we still have the 11 o'clock group to go of Paul Waterfield, Glenn Hewitt, Andy Mason and Jack McCall. Due out at 11, but now swapped to 10 past, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Whilst we wait for them to come down, we will maybe have a chance to watch the approach shots onto the green, well, hopefully onto the green for this group we've just watched tee off here. Sun's done a bit of a disappearing act now. We've got grey clouds all around, but they don't look particularly threatening as of yet. Once our what is now our 10 past 11 tee time have teed off, we will pop the camera, leave it here at the first whilst I just go and get a quick cup of coffee. We will be back, of course, for all of the action from the first tee. I believe so far it's actually one group we've missed tee off, unfortunately, but we'll hopefully catch up with them a little bit later. As many players as possible, at least one shot live on camera today for the 2025 Blackwell Grange SG Petch Northwest PGA Pro Am here at Blackwell Grange. And actually, a little bit of danger on the left hand side, looking for a ball in that long grass on the left. You can see how the fairway undulates wildly as you make your way down. Will they be able to find that ball? Let's go have a look. Which one's Paul? Who's Paul? 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 Need to have a word, mate. Not a bad word, don't worry. Just a live word. I know, yeah. I said that like you've been a bit of a naughty boy, Paul, but he's just grabbing his tees. We'll grab a word of Paul in a minute from SG Petch, of course. And for a number of years, SG Petch have always supported the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, so it'd be great to have a quick chat with him as he puts his stuff down and makes his way over. Paul, thanks so much for having a quick word with us. I appreciate it. SG Petch have been a bit of a valued partner for the Blackwell Grange Pro Am for a few years. Why do you keep coming back?
Just support the actual golf club, and obviously support SG Petch. Been with them a lot of time now, so it's about my fifth time I've played now.
Oh,
here.
brilliant.
So yeah, so let's hope I can play a bit better than last time.
How'd it go? You played last year?
Yes.
How'd it go?
The pro that we played, he finished third, joint third, which was really good, and we learnt a lot from him as well, about how you can just control the game, and you know, and just to make sure. It's just a lovely day to be here, and it's absolutely superb. The greens look absolutely amazing. So they've done well. Obviously, they've got the sponsorship from SG Petch, which is absolutely superb. So thanks to Simon and Steve, and for actually arranging it and continuing to support a worthwhile tournament.
Well, we certainly value you guys as well, but you've got a lot of cars parked around the course. You never had any damage to them, have you?
No, not that I'm aware of at this moment in time, but as I said, I think they're all out the way anyway, so
They should be.
Unless you got me playing the opposite way, but no, we'll it's as I said, just looking forward to it, and obviously met Jack, the pro, so you know, hopefully with a bit of luck we'll be able to bring it on and you know, get a trophy at the end.
Good luck, Paul. Thanks for talking to us. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your time. Thank you. There you go. That's from SG Petch there. That was Paul Waterfield, and I believe he will be teeing off first. Actually, the group ahead just making their way down. We'll just pop the mic down and move the camera around so you can see what's going on. But I think we're about to get this group underway. Paul just slightly stood off camera there, trying to get around. Here he is now. He's going to tee off first in this group. It was originally the 11 o'clock group, but it's switched to the 11:10 group here.
Next on the tee, William Hewitt. Next, Andy Mason. The professional for this group is Jack McCall, representing Elite Golf Academy.
So there we go, that's your next group through. A slight change to the running order if you are looking at the tee sheet. That was Paul Waterfield, Glyn Hewitt, Andy Mason, Jack McCall swapped over with Jonathan Eccles, Hamish McCulloch, Stephen Howe and Mark Ridley. They teed off beforehand. The next group out will be 11:20, Mike Bowers, Paul Fahey, Michael Jopling and Simon Robinson. I am going to just nip back up just to make sure everything's running smoothly at that end. We'll keep the camera live, of course, here at the first tee, so we'll be able to see those tee shots as they come in. And I will be back very shortly, but as I say, do keep tuning in. We're going to stay live right till at least the final group head out at about 2:40 this afternoon, so don't go anywhere. The pictures will stay live, so stick around for it. We're here live at the first at Blackwell Grange SG Petch North East Northwest PGA Pro Am this Friday the 18th of July. It is 10 past 11 here this morning. What a day we are having. Hopefully the rain clouds don't land on us, because they are starting to build up a little bit. Showers could well be forecast for this afternoon. Storms maybe for later, but fingers crossed we'll be done by then. No leaderboard just as of yet. We won't know, unfortunately, until the first group come in. There's no live scoring out on the course. It's only when they come in and finish their round. First group went out at 8:50, so we're at least another hour or so, I think, away from getting our first group of Adam Rochester, John Vincent, Thomas Beauchamp, Marcus Mora's scores in. So don't go anywhere. I will be back on comms very shortly, but we will keep the pictures live so you can watch the tee shots as they happen. See you soon.
Quick, Harry, 3 Gs.
the warm weather.
Time to fill the phone, no, she's no time.
You see that?
What are you doing here? The line. Oh, yeah, yeah. Get this for all in one.
No. I did it for a weekend. Well, I got 8 car for the weekend. It's for the kids, yeah. No, it's called a Thursday. Yeah, but the person who was receiving it didn't like it. Second serve. That's what that's it. Second serve. Enjoy yourself. On the tee, Mike Poole. Alright, now. No, it's not. On the tee, par 3. Harry Bowers.
Paul's injured himself. And you've got Michael Joplin, his missus is dragged into Liverpool.
On the tee, for Michael Greer.
Malcolm.
Malcolm. I'm going to think I write it down on top of the other one. 50% of the tee.
Yeah. Those are things to look at.
The professional for this team is Simon Robertson, representing Close House. I was joking. You'll soon know when it's not ball.
By the end of it, you'll be attacked.
Say you're available then. Yeah, go on, say I'm available. Single and available.
No, single, don't be single. Because she doesn't start work till later on, so I know she'll be watching.
What a stupid thing to shout at John up to. I know. I always do it though. Team Stapleford, best two scores from professionals also a single Stapleford. The Americans prizes on the fourth and the 13th for the newest win. The professional is on the 11th. For the white teams, please keep it clear. All due was marked on the clock. And the scorecard is secretary in the it's a car for the weekend.
Yeah, then you've got to give it back.
So I got 50 phases now. Car for the weekend. I live in Liverpool. So I go drive all the way down
To get it
up there, to use it for half,
to get it
I'll have to
nicked.
bring it back.
That's correct.
Get all the way to Liverpool to get it
Getting all
nicked.
the wheels back.
I know, I was thinking, is it that?
No, it's
No, it's that one.
the little blue one outside the...
That one there.
No.
Keep it.
Nothing wrong with it.
I've got a hairdryer more powerful than that.
That's the end model, that.
Trust me.
Have you got it?
Multiple. I like that.
I haven't got one of these ones on it. I didn't want to go. Well, I'm sure there'll be free to sell you one. You electric. You have to drive more than 200 miles a day.
I'd rather just drive it to the far away tomorrow.
I say that every day. Stay there, because you normally go to on board there.
What it is, the things have got 3 minutes each. Look funny.
Did you tell them keep up with play as well?
Yes.
Did you? Not doing it, are they? I've got a script.
I'm saying absolutely nothing here.
Very well.
Never hit up a white team in life.
Best two scores, or?
Only had it for 2 minutes.
5%. When we shut it out.
Almost an old back forward.
Yeah, go on the car.
Do I need to look at it?
Is it 3 figures? Elliot, 26, Dominic.
Yeah, we're not very sure.
Elliot McCabe.
Also known as El Bandito.
Rest of the team.
Can't be off that sort of handicap. No. I'm not very good.
No, I'm not good. All right. Oh.
Need a really bad one to shut this lot off.
You can't be as bad as the last lad.
Oh, just watch that car behind you.
I suppose it can be.
It's that white car that I'm
We
worried
have
about.
parked it close, haven't we?
On the tee, Elliot McCabe.
I'm dead good at chipping over that tree.
We're playing the first stroke.
Alright, there you go. 26.
Don't worry, I might join you in a minute. You haven't seen me
Next
yet,
on the
yeah?
tee, Dominic Vizard.
I've got the Sunday name. His mum would be happy with that.
And a strapped up knee.
He's
group is Carmark Blue. Presently unattached but not single.
I wasn't expecting that one.
commissioner for this team is Josh Fox, representing Coxley Golf Range.
no worries.
That's all it is, wasn't that?
I might reach the fence.
Big side.
Peter's pleased for any donations given. Good balls are always better.
Brand new clubs, brand new balls.
Brand new clubs, brand new balls.
Come up with the phones.
Especially when he's thinking himself online.
Yeah. Getting sized himself. Put it up when you think you're sized himself. Right, on the tee, Andrew Baker. Barker. Barker. Come on down. Depends on the bounce. Next on the tee, Ian Dove. Done. I'll let the cup of tea. Next on the tee is Chris Eggleston.
Stone.
Go on,
On the
Chris.
end.
Leave the best till last.
Oh, no. Pressure was on.
The professional for this team is Will Macaloo, Penrith Golf Club. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Chris
Enjoy
is just
the
going to
golf.
have another one. Provisional. I don't think that's on.
Horse flag will get eaten alive in there. Put it down, take the ass.
No pressure, Chris. At all. It's over the trees. Yeah. Right. Thank you very much. See you later.
Taking all the best drinks, here.
Well, everybody, yes, I'm back from a little bit of grub. We'll watch this group as they make their way down. Hope you're enjoying our coverage here of the 2025 Blackwell Grange SG Petch North East North West PGA Pro Am. It's who are here at the first, bringing you the action as it happens live for you. We'll watch this group play their second shots and see if any can get it onto the dance floor. There is one more group: Chris Barnes, Liam Baxter, David Thornton and Craig Smith to go before there is a 20-minute break in play. Just teeing off there, you just saw Andrew Barker, Ian Dove, Chris Eggleston and Wilhelm Marklew. He is the pro. Let's see how to get on with their next shots along, shall we? Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody, as well. Please do hit that like button if you're watching on Facebook. We're on Twitter as well. Please do hit that like and hit that retweet as well if you're watching on Twitter. And of course, YouTube at Live Sport Now. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Plenty of live sport for you in 2025. And let's follow the action, shall we? We are just waiting. Actually, the reason why it's taken a while for these shots to take place is the green isn't clear yet at the first, so that's why we just got a little bit of a delay. Chris? I'll borrow you for a second, Chris. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. We're just live, but I just wanted to say hello and tell us about your golf journey. What handicap are you?
5.6 currently.
Okay, so you're expecting big things today?
No, I wouldn't say so. It's just a good bit of fun day out, isn't it?
It is a lot of fun. Everybody's smiling. Everybody's having it. It certainly does. It certainly does. What are you expecting from Blackwell Grange today? Have you played it before?
Yeah, I played it loads of times. I'm living in Darlington, so yeah. It'll be in good nick. It always is. Yeah, no, it'll be good. We'll enjoy ourselves.
What do you think's going to get it done today?
In these things,
it's hard, isn't it?
I don't know, 18, 19 under. So yeah, you'll want to net birdie each hole, I would think. Yeah. To have any hope.
Good luck. Thanks.
There's one or two good pros playing, isn't there? So
yeah, you got one on your team as well. He's all right, he's all right. Good luck. Thanks for talking to us. Really appreciate it. And yeah, this group will be getting underway very, very shortly. Chris Barnes there. Good to hear from him. Local lad, of course, and just said he's played it quite a lot around here. So 5.6. I'm expecting big things from him. I look forward to watching his tee shot in a minute. Just seeing the group ahead. Oh, we're going straight into it.
Next on the tee, Liam Baxter. Next on the tee, David Thornton. The professional for this team is Craig Smith, representing Close House Golf Club. Right, have a good day, gentlemen, and enjoy the day.
Well, that is our morning session over. We're going to stay live, of course, don't worry, and in about 20 minutes. So a slight gap here. We will have our next group out. That will give us actually a chance to watch this group head on down the first to par 4 to begin with here at Blackwell Grange and watch their second shots and third and fourth and hopefully not fifth, sixth, seventh, but you never know indeed. So that was Chris Barnes, Liam Baxter, David Thornton, Craig Smith teeing up. Next up at 12:20 will be Doug Dinwiddie and Robert Dinwiddie, and we've got White and Digital down as the other two names. Not too sure who they are, but we will find out very, very shortly. So 15 groups left to go. That is it. Final group out at 2:40. We'll bring you every single tee shot live here at the first at Blackwell Grange for the SG Petch PGA Northeast Northwest Pro Am. 20 groups gone already, so we are well over halfway now into this one, and let's watch a little bit of the second shots onto the green. In fact, the green for the group ahead is just about to be cleared up here. I think one more putt's got to come in, so we can follow the action closely here at the first. I will just jig the camera around. A big thank you to you as well for tuning in. Remember, I'm doing everything by my lonesome today, presenting, commentating, waggling the camera, making sure we got all of the pictures coming through. So a big thank you as well for you for tuning in and keeping me company. Remember, you can contact me as well in the live chat, Live Sport Now. Probably the best place to do it on YouTube to guarantee that I will see all of the action as it happens. And so if you do want to shout out, please do get in touch. You can give them. If you do have a friend or family member playing today, then let us know. We'll give them a shout out. And I'm going to pull the camera around and see. We've got a ball well, I think it was Liam Baxter, well off the tee to the left. Let's see if we can follow him. He's hit that really far left, or just trying to see if he can get a clear line of sight to the flag. In fact, he's so far off, he's disappeared, isn't he? We'll come back, so there's going to be a shot played here. So there will be another short break in play, although we have been running ahead all morning. Now we move into the afternoon, over halfway. I do know Adam Rochester was 5 under par through 8. He was out at 8:40 this morning, so sorry, 8:50, apologies, but he will be starting to get towards the closing stages. When I was in the clubhouse, I didn't see anybody come through. In fact, I can see Liam Baxter over on the left hand side again. Let's just pop the camera around to him. Goodness me, he was well off to the left, wasn't he? I think he had to wait for the group playing down that adjacent fairway to go through before he could get over to his ball. To make matters worse, I think they might have lost it as well. Just a quick reminder as well, there is no live scoring on the course. We will only start to be able to fill out that live leaderboard once the groups come home. So if you are wondering and want access to it, you will be able to access a live leaderboard. It's only once the full 18 has been finished per group. You'll be able to access it at the North East Northwest PGA's website. Very, very simple. Just type it into Google, and when you get there, you'll be able to see the Pro Am tournament tab. Just click that, just scroll down till you find the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, and then it will give you a list of the scores for you. We'll pop them on screen a little bit later as well, but as I say, as of yet, nobody has quite finished their round yet, so we have no scores in as of yet. As soon as we get them, we'll let you know. As I said, Adam Rochester, of course, the local lad himself, was 5 under through 8. I also believe Callum Tarrant was 1 under as he made his way to the 9th. So yeah, exciting stuff indeed here. What is going to get it done today? 6 under has been a score that has been flown around by a number of pros, including Aaron Cox himself. And it looks like Liam Baxter is jogging his way back. He's put a few steps in already, hasn't he? But it's a shame that wasn't his tee shot. If that had been his tee shot, my word. He's got there, but a roundabout way, but it's zigzagging. That looks a little bit better. Has that made it onto the green? Well, now we wait. As you can see, the group, they are on the green. Chris Barnes, Liam Baxter, David Thornton, Craig Smith. Can't zoom any closer than that, but you can get a feel for how they're doing. Whilst we wait for our next group, which will be Doug Dinwiddie and Robert Dinwiddie, with 2 others. I'm not too sure who they are. I don't have their names on my sheet. But do keep me company. Let me know where you play out of. What is your home course? Give your club a shout out. Comment in the comment section or the live chat. We will see them live on Facebook with Blackwell Grange, PGA Pro, Aaron Cox, Live Golf now, of course, Live Sport now as well. And over at YouTube on Live Sport now. The live chat is open. In fact, a bit of bunker play there. What was that Liam Baxter? He has had a bit of a hole to forget here. Well left off the tee. Had to bring it back. I'm not too sure if he took 1 or 2 shots to get it back to the centre of the fairway. Then his next one into the sand, now out of the bunker. I think it's not the way you want to start, but it happens. It's the measure of the player. Dust yourself off and restart at 2. Glorious, glorious sunshine now. It is very hot indeed here. We have had threats of very light showers, but as of yet we haven't had a drop of rainfall. I'm pleased to say there are potential thunderstorm warnings for later today. Hopefully we can get things done. Final group out at 2:40, so it's what, 6:40, half 7 maybe finished. The way that pace of play is at the minute, could be close. Fingers crossed we'll get through it all without any delays. We are going to be live at the first for every single group to get themselves underway, and then we'll bring you that live leaderboard. We won't be live right until the end, I'm afraid, but we've been live since about 8:45 this morning. We'll be live until 2:40, 2:45, 2:50ish. And then of course we'll pop that live leaderboard on screen for you so you can follow a bit of the action a little bit more closely. And of course do make sure you follow all of the Blackwell Grange social media channels on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, and Aaron Cox as well, PGA Pro Aaron Cox. There's a bit of goldmine of content in there. You can hear from some of the players, you can get a different angle of some of the shots from this live broadcast as well. So make sure you follow him and you get a good look at his journey as well. we go, we finish here at the green. We are starting to have a couple of players emerged for our next group, not due to go out for about another 12 minutes or so, but as I said, we have been running ahead of schedule, so fingers crossed if we get the final two we might actually get out a little bit early again, get ahead of the curve. I don't think pace of play is a particularly big issue yet today, fingers crossed it stays that way. Isn't it? It is.
Is it yours?
No. No, courtesy of SG Fetch. Not for me, unfortunately. Yeah, they are. So just catching up with one of the players talking about the Hyundai Ioniq 5 we've got next to us. I can just show you the back of it on the camera whilst we wait. So Robert Dinwiddie comes down now alongside Doug. Here they come. Now look at this. It is, driving out like a pro. Robert, quick grab you for a quick chat. So yeah, reminder of the scores, Stableford team game. I was just completely in the way there, wasn't I? Apologies everybody, I was just blocking the camera off like you wouldn't believe. So hole in one and nearest the pin at the 4th, 13th. There is a nearest the pin competition at 11 as well, where there is a Mazda MX-5 up for grabs. Doug and Robert here, definitely brothers, and it looks like we might be able to get underway pretty quick.
Yeah, like I've hit 2 iron down. Rob, are you going off last? Yeah, I'll go last. Good luck, boys. Play well. Play well. One left.
Yeah, 4 left.
That brand new fairway project.
Yeah, he takes it stuff.
I'm fine, yeah, you can come away. Like, I've got perfect fine.
Bouncing over.
The afternoon session is now underway here at Blackwell Grange for the SG Petch Northeast Northwest PGA Pro Am, and we get off to a flyer, don't we? Doug Dinwiddie and Robert Dinwiddie, if I can say the names properly. 2 others as well. Unfortunately, I don't know the names of the 2 others, so apologies about that one. And next up, though, we have Michael Renard, Kieran Aldous, Paul McGee, and Jonathan Graham. Jonathan Graham's the pro in this group, due to go out at 12:30. So as you can see, we are a few minutes or so ahead of schedule, and now I can show you the car that I've just got off to a right, but we can watch this group's second shots as soon as they reach their balls. Over there as well, which our starter is just walking over to and just having a bit of a look at. We'll come back to our group though and and see how they fare. I've seen a couple of tee shots, haven't we, recently, just go well left. Fingers crossed they can find it again. No trouble from the adjacent fairway there. I really want to know how far Rob Dinwiddie hit it. There was a lot of positive chance from the tee when he struck the ball. Left the club face like a bolt of lightning. Next group are with us as well. They're just going through the formalities. Michael Renard, Kieran Aldis, Paul McGee and Jonathan Graham. And a good mate of mine, David Taylor, has just commented in the chat section as well. As you know, I do a lot of motorsport work too. I'm presenting for the British Truck Racing Championship, the Brit Car Endurance, British F4, British Touring Car Championship. So David, of course, races in the Mini Challenge Club Sport. Saw him at Thruxton a few weeks ago. I hope you're well, David. Up in Wee Bonnie, Scotland, of course. And our next group are here as well. So we are close to getting underway. We're going to be live for another 2 hours here. Every single tee shot live for you. The Blackwell Grange SG Petch North East North West PGA Pro Am. As you can see, next group just off to my right, just gearing up, ready to get going.
On the tee we have a Mr. Michael Reynard.
This is Michael Reynard now.
Have a good game, lads.
Didn't see it, Kieran. What was it?
Whitehaven. Yeah.
Well, the action is coming thick and fast. That was Michael Reynard, Kieran Aldous, Paul McGee and Jonathan Graham, your professional who's out of Whitehaven. The group ahead just finishing up on the first green, par 4 to begin with, slight uphill. Plenty of space. It looks like there's plenty of space to work with right down the heart of the fairway, but the trees on the left and the right. Of course, the driving range running alongside, bordering the first here. Bit of a psychological barrier as well, especially the tree on that left hand side just juts out into the fairway, doesn't it? It's causing a little bit of havoc with people if you get a lucky bounce though, and there's enough, the trees are sparse enough that if you are in that cluster of trees you've normally got a good pretty line of sight straight to the flag and not too much to worry about. Better to be left than right here at the first. So next group will be George Reed, Tobias Slade, Paul Bradley, Simon Lucas will be your pro. Tobias Slade, of course, we followed him on the course a few years ago when he was just a little nippy, still only 15 years old. But he has been a member here for a while, part of Aaron Cox's Ace Junior Academy. And has really come through the ranks, and it's going to be great to have really seen him get going. Nearly 12:30 here. We are again running slightly ahead of schedule. But still a lot of golf to be played. 13 groups still to go. 20 in the morning section, sorry, 15, apologies, in the afternoon section. 12:40 group coming up very shortly. Well, there's every chance our first group of the day might be starting to come home, actually. So looking forward to seeing Chris Hansen a little bit later. Haven't seen him for a couple of years. A fantastic few groups to finish off with. The likes of Chris Hansen, Paul Dummett, of course Aaron going out, Nixie Corcoran, Leela Underdown, Tony Booth. Looking forward to seeing Tony's been here for a while. Actually, I saw him about an hour and a half or so ago. He's just around the club having a bit of lunch, getting ready for his 2:30 tea time. I've been playing Weather Watch all morning as well. 1 minute we've got glorious sunshine overhead like we have now. I don't know if you can see, if you won't be able to see on the camera, but just above us there are a few rather nasty looking clouds starting to hang around. We got away with it this morning. Showers were forecast, intermittent showers throughout the course of the day. We haven't had anything fall yet. Fingers crossed we don't, because obviously I've got a camera out here at the first tee box. Well, just watch this group make their way up, shall we? We don't have our next group coming down to the first as of yet. Again, sun suddenly just beams through hard, doesn't it? At above where those players are. If I were to pan, in fact I'll do it, I'll quickly pan the camera up a little bit. And that there is the state of the clouds. Now just here we have a very young man I haven't seen for a long time. Wonder if we can have a chat with him. Tobias, can we have a quick chat? It's been a while since I've seen you. You were this tall last time I saw you.
Yep.
How have you been? How's your golf journey been?
Yeah, good. It's just going along nice and smooth. Playing well, and then sometimes not playing well, but we keep going.
That's the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still a member here at Blackwell Grange, enjoying it?
Yeah, enjoying it. It's going well. Aaron's helping me a lot.
Yeah, he's out a little bit later, isn't he?
Yeah.
Where do you think the hardest hole at Blackwell Grange is?
Probably number 7. Just a long
Why is
par
that?
four. Long par 4, back into wind.
Excellent. What can you do today?
I don't know. It's a bit different. Hit the fairways is the more important thing, and then just find my way from there.
What do you play off now?
6.
So good. Good luck out there. Thanks for talking to us. It's lovely to see you as well, by the way, mate. You've grown. Tobias Slade there. Yes, I think it was first time we ever did the Blackwell Grange Pro Am 4 or 5 years ago. He was got 10 or 11. He's 15 years old now. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Right, we are about to get this group underway. I'm looking forward to watching Tobias here. Wind has really picked up. I can't help but think it would have been a big advantage if you're out in one of the first 3 or 4 groups this morning. The wind is starting to get up a little bit. The clouds are starting to loom a bit more. I think the weather conditions in the morning are going to be better than they're going to be this afternoon. Good luck, George. Oh, shot.
I bet you don't know what I'm doing.
Stand back, actually. I remember a few years ago we did follow Tobias around and playing Baron, things like that big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely, innit?
Yeah.
Confidence in him.
Really good.
Plays a 6.
Especially perfect shot, this one.
Yeah.
Hello, Howard. Put them out together to have some competition between each other, you know what I mean? I'm going to do better. I'm going to hit it farther than you are.
Let's push each other. They push each other in a good way. Here we go. Yeah, George Reed, Tobias Slade, Paul Bradley, your pro, Simon Lucas. Simon Lucas out of Longridge, he was saying. Great to see Tobias and George, two youngsters in this field, really going for it. Next group will be John Bradley, Neil Clark, Kevin Owen, and John R. Harrison, due out at 12:50. So we're back on time now, which is good. Plenty of action going on out there. Remember, you can get the leaderboard once the groups start coming home, and I can't see the 18th from here, unfortunately, but I think we might even have our first group home, because Adam Rochester in that he was 5 under through 8, but that was a long time ago. He might well be finishing up. If you do want to access the live leaderboard, all you have to do is visit the Northeast Northwest PGA website. That's simple, just type it into Google. You'll see a results or tournaments tab. If you just click that button and scroll down till you find the Blackwell Grange Pro Am. Today's date, the 18th of July. You'll be able to see the results as they come in. Remember, there's no live scoring on the course, so we only know the scores once each group has completed their 18, but we will very quickly begin to build a picture once the first group come home, and they might even be home already. A big thank you to you as well for tuning in. Please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Just trying to get this shown to as many eyeballs as we possibly can. This is a one-man broadcast, literally, so thank you for tuning in as well. I am presenting, interviewing, commentating. I'm actually doing all the camera work and the graphics through the software as well, all at the same time. So thank you for bearing with me. It gets a bit wobbly at times, I can only apologise, but thank you, and I hope you're enjoying sitting back and relaxing and enjoying it as it happens. Now we actually have the club secretary, who we spoke to a little bit earlier. He's going to go out in the next group, so I'll be interested to see how he gets on. So this is George's shot. He's approaching the par 4 first here at Blackwell Grange, uphill onto the green. Can he land it on the dance floor? It looks arrow straight. We'll see if we can watch it come down. There it is, a little bit off to the left. Has it got the legs to just trickle up the hill onto the green? It's a good shot. There is a bunker there on the left-hand side. We've seen one or two find that today. Tobias Slade, sorry, just coming in from the left. Of course, went well left from the tee, but actually had a clear line of sight towards the flag. So danger on the right, not so bad if you go left. If you're going to miss left. I don't think we're going to have too much hanging around either. I think we might be getting into this one pretty much straight away.
Just steady away, I'd say. Had a good week. I won at Mackin actually a couple of weeks ago. It got me 8 first time. Got 7 in there, so I took it round to the first time for that one now. Wow. That was the round of the year. That was the round. Yeah, so that was good. Wow. Apart from that, just years and years and years ago, I got to 9 over goals through 20 goals. Yeah, very good. Good game. Very well, lad. Right, have a good day. Oh, shot. Oh, dear me. Great.
Next one up is Mr. Neil Clark.
Go on, Neil. Been waiting for this. So that was John Bradley, the Blackwell Grange Club Secretary Neil Clark, Kevin Owen and John R. Harrison, your pro. Next up we have the Darlington BM team, the best dressed team there is. Mark Pheasant, Neil Kearney, Richard Parker and Craig Goodfellow, your pro. Chaps,
All right, mate.
come over. Let's have a little chat before we. Unfortunately, they've shut the car. Let's come over here for a quick chat. The best dressed team here. How are you? All right.
Very well, mate. Great.
Sponsored by Darling BM.
Guys, what do you make of it? You guys come every year, don't you, to play in this?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, it's
For punishment.
I love hitting my ball out of bounds first of all.
It's that driving range, isn't it? Can't it just move over that way a little bit? Go left
No,
here.
it's always enjoyable. Always enjoyable. Always set out nice.
We have the best pro in Craig every year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good company.
You're going to win it this year.
Hopefully.
We've had the second once.
Yeah.
Till the last group come in.
Little buggers.
What do you make of it today? I think it's an advantage to have gone out early actually, because this weather could be a bit.
Yeah. Greens are looking well.
I'm not playing anything, mate.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it, guys? Thanks for talking to us. Best of luck. We're going to enjoy your tee shots as well. Oh, great to see the guys again, regulars here. Come and play in this event every single year. Big thank you to all of the partners, of course. It wouldn't be possible without you. Big thank you to Darlington BM, of course, SG Petch as well, Lloyd's. So many. Big thank you to you all. And we'll put a camera actually on the group ahead, shall we, and see how they're getting on with their second shots.
Competition is a stable team competition, full sport, and each local professional. Oh yeah. Amateurs, all in one, nearest to pin is on the 4th and the 13th. Our professional nearest to pin is on the 11th. Pick up the moving front.
So just going through some of the formalities whilst we wait. A reminder, this is your 1 o'clock tea group of Mark Pheasant, Neil Kearney, Richard Parker and Craig Goodfellow.
Thinks it's all over, it will be in a minute.
I've showed him what ball it is, but Nick Clammy on shift, he said he'll fetch it back.
Yeah, Sarah. Sarah, anything with that on?
Oh, I think some of them.
No, no, well, you would do. Who wants to go first?
Mr. Pheasant.
Oh.
Get off.
Go on, Mark. Go on.
Right. What's that woman doing? Does she know who's outside? Well, if she's in the middle, she's got no problem.
She's where you're going to hit it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, hey. That's against the fence, that.
Just get through the fence. Mr. Neil Ken.
On the range.
Take this one.
No pressure on you two lads then.
That's good.
I think it's 62 probably.
Chip over the top.
Come on. Don't mess about, get up and smack it.
That's better. That's better, Fez. Now you'll find the other one. The other one I'll get tomorrow. Well done.
Well, perhaps our most humorous T group to head on out there. And straight away, our next group are coming in too. So it is coming thick and fast now. But that was Mark Pheasant, Neil Kearney, Richard Parker and Craig Goodfellow. Our next group will be our 110. They've come down already, nice and early. And so how many groups have we got left? So 10 groups to go. That is it. Into our final 10. And as I say, if you do want to check out that leaderboard, I reckon our first group are now probably home. Do head over to the Northeast Northwest PGA website. Just type it into Google and you will be able to follow the live leaderboard. We will pop it up in an hour or so on this screen. But we are going to stick it through to the end. 10 more groups to go. That is it. Here at the first tee off for the 2025 Blackwell Grange Golf Club SG Petch Northeast Northwest PGA Pro Am. Bit of a mouthful to say, but I think we get there in the end with it. Thank you for tuning in as well. Big thank you to all of our broadcast partners as well. India Golf Weekly, of course, Northern Golfer, Golf North magazine. We're live, of course, Facebook at the Blackwell Grange Facebook page, PGA Pro Aaron Cox Live Golf Now, Live Sport Now. We're live on Twitter at Ian Waterhouse 1. If you're on Twitter, or X as it's now called, please do drop me a follow as well. I mean, plenty of golf in action for you. In 2025, we've already bought you the Brabazon Trophy from Hankley Common. We brought you the English Under-18s Championship from Farnham Golf Club. We're here now for the Blackwell Grange Pro Am. We've got British Speed Golf coming up for you as well. Very much looking forward to that. And fingers crossed, I think there's a good chance I'll be back with the World Schools Golf Championship in September up in Wee Bonnie, Scotland. Do keep your comments coming in. We can hear you. Next group are here waiting, eagerly ready to get going. Sun coming out, a bit bright again. Lovely day, no rain as of yet. It's managed to hold off. We're going to be live, as I said, right till the very final group gets underway, and then we will have a clearer picture of how that leaderboard is looking up. We're not going to be live right to the finish. We're going to be live to about 2:45ish or so today. We will pop the leaderboard up for you as well. So the live coverage will be on to about 3:30. But then, of course, don't forget you can follow that live leaderboard on the Northeast Northwest PGA website. And, of course, keep up to speed with all of the Blackwell Grange social media channels to find the end result. Here now is our next group ready to make their way on, and we're straight into it.
Enjoy it, that's the main thing. Don't like these lads.
Best drive I've seen all day, that.
I'm only going downhill after that, Lawrence.
Oh, I forgot to press play. Oh, lovely. Straight down the middle.
David Ramsey on the team. David. That's a donated ball. Yeah. Let me see you from tactics. Over the top of the trees, it'll be alright.
Take another ball.
There's another one for the diving range. I'll give you this then.
Thank you.
In compensation.
I'll take a couple of tees.
Next group out, there we go, and pretty funky club head cover. That was our starter from this morning, the first tee shot there, and actually played a blinder, didn't he? One of the best tee shots we've seen all day. Lawrence Brown, Tony Sutcliffe, David Ramsey and your professional Clark Dixon there. Up next will be Don Edgar, Dennis Dale, Tony Metcalf and Darren Pearce. Whilst we wait for them, I'm going to pop the camera into its lock-off position and I'll be back in 5 minutes or so.
goes last? You don't like going first one?
Play well, shot, enjoy.
Enjoy it, that's the main thing. Enjoy it. What we doing 9 or 14? Nice, so good.
Are we playing 9 or 14?
Yeah.
14.
Rescue one, 3 wood.
3 wood.
Right down the wall. Everybody's on the drive. That's the easy.
Bringing the ground league.
So 39 pounds.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
No pressure on you.
That's why we let them go first.
No pressure on you, Barry.
No pressure at all.
Right, everybody, just waiting for the next group to come along. And the group we just saw tee off there was Don Edgar, Dennis Dale, Tony Metcalf and Darren Pearce. The next group out will be Kean Hunter, Leighton Hunter, Harry Parker and Kieran Graham. We are beginning to get down to the final few stages here. A number of players we're looking forward to seeing coming up. Nor more so, of course, than the man behind the Blackwell Grange Pro Am, Aaron Cox. And here they are, our next group, gearing up to tee off. Group ahead, making their way 3/4 way up the fairway. Just the final couple of shots coming in onto the green, and they'll make their way up, and we can get this group underway. Probably the youngest group here, average age I would say. A team of youngsters. Very nice to see so many young players in this field really getting a love for the game of golf. Kean Hunter, Leighton Hunter, Harry Parker. Your pro in this group is Kieran Graham. That's the group you're currently looking at right now on your screen. Good luck, mate. That's Keaton Hunter, Leighton Hunter, Harry Parker, and your pro Kieran Graham underway, and we have just 7 groups left to go. Leaders, there is first group are home, so make sure you do head over to check out the live leaderboard. The North East Northwest PGA website is the place to do it. At the end of all of the opening tee shots for every single group. We've been live since 8:45 this morning. We're going to be live until about 2:45 or so to ensure that you have seen every single tee shot. I think it's one group we missed because we had a little bit of an outage with the camera for a very brief moment. Only one group hasn't been caught, but everybody else, every single player, bar 4, have had their at least one shot shown live in this broadcast. Great stuff indeed. Thank you too for tuning in as well. We're not over yet. We've still got another hour and 10 minutes or so of live coverage here at the First, so don't go anywhere. Keep it on in the background. Remember, do keep your shout outs coming in. A few of you got in touch, so thank you very much for that. Do keep your comments coming in. Live chat, live sport now on YouTube. If that's where you're watching on YouTube right now, please do hit that like button. Just hit that little subscribe button as well. It doesn't cost you anything to do, but we do really appreciate it. All the pictures we are bringing you is completely live and free. Completely free for you to tune in and watch. So hitting that subscribe button doesn't mean you get inundated with spam from us or anything like that. It just means if there is a particular interest that you have, be it golf, whenever we go live in golf, you will know about it. Then it's up to you whether you watch it or not. Right, let's watch this group ahead, shall we? We saw a couple of tee shots go off to the left. That is the safest place to be to miss anyway. If you're not going to be dead centre of the fairway, going left actually isn't the worst place in the world. There is a cluster of trees over on the left, but they're not as thick as they look from a distance, and pretty much anywhere in there, unless you are outrageously unfortunate, you are going to have a clear line of sight to the flag. So a brief pause in play whilst we wait for the next group to come in and prepare to tee off. The group ahead, of course, as you can see, making their way to the green. Here we are, about an hour, just over an hour of live golf still to go on the course. Of course, with our live coverage, they're going to be playing till getting on for 7 o'clock or so today. Did talk to Adam Rochester, he's in the clubhouse, said he got round in about 3.5 hours. Pretty rapid. We're the first group out, of course, and we are waiting now for Andrew Bowman, Peter Matthews, Stephen Delson and Martin Stubbings to come down and begin their round as soon as they do come. In fact, the starters just having a look to see where they might be. 1:40 is their tee time. It is now past, and the starter is just signalling them to get a bit of a move on. I think you can see them. I think they'll be coming down very shortly, and they will get underway immediately. It is safe to take the tee shots now. So as soon as they come down, go through a few of the formalities, we'll get things back underway. Aaron Cox out, of course, at 2:30, and we will see his tee shot live. Chris Hansen goes out soon as well. He's out at 2 o'clock. Paul Dummett is out at 2:20. And then, of course, our final group go out at 2:40. Leela Underdown, Nixie Corcoran, Sean Underdown and Tim Dykes. We are just waiting. Another big event coming up here, actually, the junior event, August the 12th, Tuesday, August the 12th, here at Blackwell Grange. We are just watching that group ahead, as you can see. Just can't zoom in any tighter than that, I'm afraid, but they are just nicely beginning to finish up. A few more of you tuning in now this afternoon, thank you very much. 2025 Blackwell Grange SG Petch North East North West PGA Pro Am. Don't forget to check out the Blackwell Grange website, www.blackwellgrangegolf.com. We are live sport now. Thank you for watching. I'm doing all of this by myself today. Big thank you though to 24/7 TV, who work very, very closely with indeed. So thank you to those guys, and of course you watching on all of our broadcast partners as well. We are live on YouTube. We're live on Twitter, or now X, of course, at Ian Waterhouse 1. That is the page that we are live on. Next group just starting to make their way down now. They'll be approaching our starter, going through some of the formalities, and then they will pretty much get underway immediately. So not too long to go, another couple of minutes or so, and be able to watch our next group's set of tee shots here at the par 4 first at Blackwell Grange Golf Club. Sun coming out again, starting to blare. Nice, you can see it on the screen, can't you, how bright it suddenly gets. Spent most of the day changing the brightness on the camera. Clouds so far haven't produced any rain as of yet, and I'm very, very grateful for that. Intermittent showers was the forecast, but pleased to say the weather gods have been very kind today. We haven't had even so much as a sprinkle of light rain or anything. It has been completely dry. There was plenty of moisture on the ground this morning, but conditions pretty much could not be any better. Barely a breath of wind as well. So our next group are coming down. We'll just stay with the group ahead whilst they finish up at the green, on the first, and then we'll bring our attention back down here, and by that time it will probably be time to get this group underway. And it is going to be Andrew Bowman, Peter Matthews, Stephen Dowson and Martin Stubbings.
Lightning fast. Great drive, Doc. There's no giving up. Come on.
That's about right. Mike does help me 7'3" and 18 clap.
Weight and all around the shoulders, that's what makes the difference.
Skinny little mate. Can't beat him.
Say only me to screw up now, eh? When we're out on a practice slate?
Yeah, you take that out, it's just not the camera. Car's fine. Play well, guys. Well, one of the best tee shots we've seen today. That was an absolute cracker there by Martin Stubbings. They are going to make their way up the first fairway here to par 4 to begin with. Our 150 group will be Andrew Bushell, Steve Paverley, Stuart Carr and Michael Pilgrim. And we are starting to get towards the closing stages now. Can you believe that?
Definitely, yeah. It goes so quick, doesn't it? Well, where's this going to be on?
Live now. Live right now.
Yeah.
Blackwell Grange, YouTube, Today's Golfer.
Yeah.
All over the place.
Yeah. Good. Let's see, good drive there, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
That's kind of what we do. We want everybody to have a shot.
Yeah,
live,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could take this home with me.
Shame you don't leave the bugger open. I'd be in having a look around it.
Well, that was my plan. If it rains, I thought if it rains, I'm going to film from in there.
I've just brought a Peugeot off them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright mate, how are you? Right, Stu, if you forget, just ask me again, alright? Alright, cheers. I know. Good afternoon.
Our next group with us already. They are eager to get going, but what we will do is watch a couple of second shots from the group we just seen tee off. There was some fantastic, wasn't there? Mainly by Martin Stubbins, their pro, one of the best we've seen all day long here at the first at Blackwell Grange in the SG Petch North East North West PGA Pro Am. Well, here is our next group now. And it is Andrew Bushell, Steve Peverley, Stuart Carr, and your pro in this group is Michael Pilgrim. We are down to our final 6 groups now. The end is nigh for the groups teeing off. However, groups coming home are starting to put their scores on the doors as well. We will get an update on the leaderboard a little bit later. Don't forget, if you do want to view the full leaderboard, you can. Best place to do that is the North East Northwest PGA's website. Just type it into Google. It will. There's a little tournaments tab, Pro Am tab. If you click that, just scroll down to Blackwell Grange, 18th of July. That's today, and you'll be able to catch all of the live leaderboards as they come in. There's no live scoring out on the course, so we only get the results once the full 18 has been completed per team. Don't be taking a club to it. Don't worry about it. I'd just like to apologise for any viewers who oh, lovely. Straight down the middle.
was the best to see. Lovely drive, excellent. Right, come on, lads.
Come on, lads. Play well.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a pleasure meeting you. That's been superb, that. See you later. Right now, that's not, doesn't have voice on it, does it?
Yeah.
You won't hear my voice, I hope.
Oh yes, we'll hear your voice, don't worry. And of course, if anybody does hear any bad language, we can only apologise. It is live, of course, live sport, and it is a Pro-Am event. People are just out here having a very good time indeed. We wait for our next group, and I'm very much been looking forward to this next group as well, because a good friend of mine, somebody I haven't seen for a couple of years actually though, and the co-founder of the 2020 Pro Tour, Chris Hansen, will be in this one. So Malcolm Patterson, David Patterson, Mark Patterson playing alongside Chris Hansen. So we will grab Chris for a quick word when he comes down. And there he is. I can see him. Let's go get Chris for a quick chat if we can as well. Carl, Chris, it's been too long. Taking a picture of the next car, are we? I'm better for seeing you. I've been looking forward to seeing this one. Come on, man. No, bring
Come
it
on
in.
in.
Bring it in.
You good?
I'm very well. Listen, tell me.
Nice.
You can, yeah, pop it down. Tell me, 2020 Pro Tour, how's it all going?
Yeah, been alright, yeah. Bit quieter in a few events. Got one next week at Romanby. A little bit quieter than normal, but in general.
I remember Romanby. Do you remember we had a bit of weather there, didn't we?
We've never seen rain like it, have we? Flushing puddles off, haven't we, on the way around? Oh. But yeah, all good, mate. All good. Some new faces, some old faces, and obviously been good to see Harry, Joe Dean, Brown, Marco do amazing the last few weeks. And
Do you know, I was talking about that with somebody else, and that's kind of where they started to really get the experience on the 2020 Pro. Because Dan Brown, 2-time winner now on the DP World Tour, you know, he's a Romanby boy, isn't he? That was his track, wasn't it?
Yeah. So we're back there next week for his kind of headline event. He's put his name to it for us. So yeah, looking alright.
What are we expecting today, Chris? What are we just here for a good time? Mind you, the competitive juices will be coming out, won't it?
I'm playing a little bit, but not practicing, mate.
Adam's doing alright, isn't he, on the course?
Which Adam? Not my mate, Adam.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's doing alright.
Sometimes. But no, just here for a good day. One of my mates is from this way, so
nice.
We've got a little team supporting us and that, so it'll be good. Yeah, just been playing 2020 events, nothing more than that. So
I'll let you get ready, mate. It's great to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
Might see you out there, I guess.
You might do. Yes, you might do. Well, I don't know. It depends how you play.
The car's a bit tight.
Yes. Yeah. You hit the car, not the camera, though.
Not sure who else is playing. You know, Marcus is playing in Mahor.
Yeah, I saw Marcus earlier. Thomas Rowland's playing.
Oh, is he? I've not seen him for
Yeah, he went out quite early. Do you know what? I think for sort of the old boys, that's it really.
Very good player. Very good player when trying to take been ready for him. So player. Rennie? From Dykes will play. She got a little star next to him.
I got a mention in the Facebook promo.
Did you?
As it has been.
How's your mum, Chris?
Right,
yeah. You're all right. Health's good.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, just got back from Goodwood. Yeah, it was good.
Dre's like he's well beaten that,
yeah, he's not my world. really nice catching up with Chris Hansen. There he is. And we'll get this group underway very shortly. Yeah, this group of Malcolm Patterson, David Patterson, Mark Patterson, and of course your pro, Chris Hansen. Still out at Huddersfield, Chris? Longley Park, out at Longley Park now.
Had it for 6 years. Got some sellotape down there, no?
Oh, nice, Chris.
Yeah, pressure having you back on the camera.
Oh, mate. Yeah, lost it. See you, bud. Good luck. Well, the end is nigh here at the first for the Blackwell Grange SG Petch Northeast Northwest PGA Pro Am. That heading out was Malcolm Patterson, David Patterson, Mark Patterson, and so nice to see Chris Hansen. We go back to 2020 when we first started broadcasting the 2020 Pro Tour. In fact, it was Chris and co-founder Adam Walker who gave us our first shot actually in golf. So a big thank you to Chris and Adam, everybody at the 2020 Pro Tour, of course. Next up, though, we get back into the action because it's going to be Kevin Chapman, Anthony Chapman, Daniel Corrigan, and Darren Crowell is your pro. You can see them in your shop now. They are just gearing up and getting ready. And we're not too far away from having Aaron Cox out very shortly. Paul Dummett is in the field in the next group. So we have 20 more tee shots to go. That's if we don't have any provisionals. 20 left, that is it. It has been a fantastic day here at the Blackwell Grange Pro Am. Remember, you can view the leaderboard as well. If you head over to the North East Northwest PGA live leaderboard, you can, website, apologies, head over to the website and you can view the leaderboard from there. Of course, thank you to everybody for tuning in as well. If you are watching on YouTube at Live Sport now, remember that live chat is open. My good mate David Taylor has been commenting quite a bit as well. Saying we should get a ball tracker. We should. Well, that would be nice. Unfortunately, there are very, very tight budget restraints we work to on a number of tournaments. This is a small event for us. It's a single camp. It's me doing everything. When we did the Brabazon Trophy in English under-18s, it is a bigger operation. But we thank Aaron Cox as well for inviting us back every year to stream this event. He's one of the biggest pro-ams in the northeast of England, and Aaron and his team do a wonderful, wonderful job here at Blackwell Grange. A real party atmosphere. One of the most exciting days of the year for Blackwell Grange Golf Club. And as you can see, we're gearing up for the next group. I think, fingers crossed, we may well get away with no rain during our, we'll end up being live for sort of 6.5 hours in total. And it looks like we're going to go almost straight into it. Anthony Chapman now. Shirt. It's got to come around nicely. Nice. Lovely. tee shots now. Play well, guys. Thank you. Yes, and then there were just 3 groups left. That teeing off there was Kevin Chapman, Anthony Chapman, Daniel Corrigan and Darren Crowell, your pro. Next group, Lawrence Bainbridge, Paul Dammit, Andrew Dickens and Vincent Guest is your pro. We are just looking at the group ahead actually on the first screen. Par 4 to begin with here at Blackwell Grange. We're looking right now at Malcolm Patterson, David Patterson, Mark Patterson and of course your pro, Chris Hansen. So yes, we are now well into the closing stages here of the opening tee shots. We will be ending the broadcast after the final group go off, but we will, well, I say end, we'll pop the live leaderboard up for a little bit so you can see how things are getting up at the sharp end of that leaderboard. Don't forget though, at any point this afternoon you can check that live leaderboard by heading to the Northeast Northwest PGA website. There is a Pro Am tab. Click that. Just scroll down and look for Blackwell Grange. Today's date, July the 18th, Friday, July the 18th, 2025, of course. Click that and you'll be able to get access to the live leaderboard. Remember, there is no live scoring on the course though. It is only once they've completed their round. So once a group has finished their round, they then go in and submit their scores. So we won't know where they are. They'll know where they are. We won't know where they are when they're halfway round, for example. So it would have been quite useful to have had halfway hut scoring, but we don't have it, and it's not the end of the world because the scores are now coming in. First group went out at 8:50. They've been in the clubhouse for quite some time now, so the scores are trickling in. The story at the top of the leaderboard is starting to take shape a little bit, and the marker has been set. Group due out at 20 past, so again we have managed just to get a few minutes ahead of schedule. They're waiting as well for the green to clear. So for the first time today we're actually seeing not a backlog or anything because we are running well ahead of schedule. The group who have now joined us at the first tee, not actually due out for another 12-13 minutes or so. Very eager, very keen to get things going, of course. Thank you for getting your likes and comments in as well on social media. You are now watching that group who just teed off not so long ago, making their way up the first here. Kevin Chapman, Anthony Chapman, Daniel Corrigan and your pro Darren Crowell. I'm pleased to say though we do have just off to my right now Lawrence Bainbridge, Paul Dummett, Andrew Dickens and Vincent Guest. And I think we'll be getting this group underway pretty quickly as well. We are technically got 8 minutes or so before they're due to go off. As you can see, the group we have been watching are now making their way closer and closer. In fact, they're holding a steady line, aren't they? Impressive stuff from this group. In fact, we did see some of the best tee shots we've seen. In fact, if anything, I'd say the tee shots are getting better here at the first as the day has gone on. So this group underway. Let's sit back, relax and enjoy these tee shots. Okay, it'll run.
You missed it. It's gone.
Yeah, come round, nice.
provisional tailor-made mix with
Oh, nice. That's better.
Rush into the team and like 3 minutes before tee-off.
Have a good day, lads. Thank you. So
And then number 2. 2 groups left to go out next. Tony Booth and Aaron Cox coming up very shortly. So Tony Booth, Adrian Jeff, Ethan Jeff and Aaron Cox, the host essentially for today, the man who is really the main motivation behind this massive Blackwell Grange Pro Am. It has been huge. In fact, it was so big about 2 years ago they actually have had to since dial it down a little bit. I think play went well on into the late evening, had an early tea time as well. I remember talking to Aaron that day, we were live then as well. I think he'd been at the course from about 4 o'clock in the morning. First group went out about 7 AM. First group today went out at 8:50. You know, they've been in the clubhouse for quite some time now, so that leaderboard, it really is starting to take a bit of shape here. Who is going to be the winner? Callum Tarrant was the champion last year. Can he retain his crown? The local boy, the hometown hero, the PGA Tour, the DP World Tour, and of course he's played in a couple of majors as well. He's had a couple of the top 50s in 2 majors. What a great field. Of course, Chris Hansen went out not so long ago. He made just shy, I believe, just under 100 starts on the DP World Tour. European Tour, it was known in his day. Of course, Robert Dinwiddie, 3-time winner on a Challenge Tour. He's out on the course. It's good to see Marcus Mora this morning as well, and Thomas Rowland, both players I know very, very well from Mini Tour golf days. He did find the ball and has dropped it. And here they come now. Just watch this shot and then we'll see if we can grab a word with 1 or 2 of them. There he is, look. Aaron, Tony, come over for a quick chat, boys, if we can. The time for talking is over.
Yes.
Aaron.
No more organising.
Look like you've had a shower. You haven't had a shave, but you look ready to get going.
Yeah, mate. I just hit some balls in the range and got myself warmed up and got myself back into actual golf mode.
Yeah.
Not organising mode.
Steely-eyed, you ready for this?
Now I know what score I've got to beat.
What is the score?
Currently 5 unders leading. There's a tie at the moment. Marcus Mora and Callum Tarrant.
Callum Tarrant's at the top. If there is a tie at the end, there's no playoff, is there? Because I assume it's just take the honours. Congratulations.
Count back.
Is it count back?
Count back. So we actually do have a legitimate 1-person winner.
Brilliant, fantastic. Let me grab Tony. Tony, come over for a quick chat. It's good to see you again, by the way, mate. Really good to see you.
Likewise.
You keep coming back every year. Shall I go this side and keep playing? What keeps drawing you back to this wonderful event?
We've got to support the club, haven't we? Yeah. It's I don't know, what is this, year 5, 6 maybe?
6.
Done every one. It's good fun. It's a bit later in the day. It looks like we might get some rain.
It's the first time we've had a bit of rain, actually. Not great, but...
See what comes out the back today, Ian.
I'll let you crack on. It's great to see you, Tony. You take care. Yeah, and just as we speak there, yes, the rain starts to come down a little bit. Hopefully it will pass pretty quick. The clouds actually don't look that heavy at all around us, but we have suddenly just had a little bit of rain falling on us. But yeah, Tony Booth and Aaron Cox in this group now. Great to hear from them both. And our penultimate group of the day also joining them. We have Ethan Jeff and Adrian Jeff. Yes. Yeah.
It's second tray on the right. Move down the middle. Just channel that inner boot. Second tray on the right. Oh, right there. Yeah, it's got a pump between the
Yeah, now there is our first sprinkling shower of the day. I haven't dared look yet, Aaron. Haven't dared look. It was. Did you watch it? Did you watch it? I've got a feeling this is going to be a bit of a fun group. Let's turn the camera around. Oh, look, he's here. Adam, where are you going? Come back.
I didn't want to get it right in front of the camera.
You can get right. Adam Rochester. Adam, right, you fit it. You were the first out. How was it? You can hold it. Tell us how it went.
Course was really good today. Obviously, really enjoyable. We shot 85 as a team. That's going to be short. That won't be enough. As the rain's coming down.
I know, right?
As Aaron's going out. It's only a passing shower. We got Tony Booth here.
We got Adam Rochester on the comms.
Yeah, we got.
He's doing a good job. Is Adam.
We got the club champ on the comms, mate. Oh, the rain's now the rain's coming down hard. If anyone can see that. We'll cover the camera up. Give us 1 second.
What you don't see behind the scenes, you just see what's in front of the camera.
That's the important thing.
Wow, this was not on the radar. So we've got Aaron Cox teeing off next in the rain. It does. So 5-unders, we've got 2 5-unders in from the pros. One being Marcus Moore, who played with me, and other being PGA 2 professional Callum Tarrant. It's a shame I'm not in the pros because I actually shot 65, so that's a shame. How are them, Booth?
Go on.
We've got Tony Booth here.
Hope this rain stops in a minute.
Yeah, it's going to stop now. So I'm laughing there because that went straight left. We got.
Easy done though, Adam, eh? Easy.
It is. I hit it left here this morning, so he followed me. So we got Ethan Jeff here, Blackwell Grange Junior captain.
Go on, Ethan.
That's a nice swing. Starting off the left, cutting about 5 yards, perfect. That's how you do it, Booth. That was beautiful. That's in a perfect position in the left side of the fairway. Now we've got Adrian, Ethan's dad. Now everyone watching on camera, watch this speed. Starting off down the left, just needs to get over the trees. Which it did, yes it did, yeah. That's in the gap, that's fine.
Aaron, Sue. Who's Sue?
My mum.
Your mum,
Yes.
she's watching.
Hello, Aaron's mum, Sue.
She's
all the way from sunny Australia. Aaron's just teeing off here.
Blow her a kiss, Aaron.
She should be in bed.
Blow her a kiss. Come on.
She's watching her son.
Yeah, blow her a kiss, Aaron.
Nice to see you, Sue.
Play well, guys.
Aaron's going to hopefully hit the fairway here.
Pressure's on. Oh, nice.
And that's going to work. That's a little draw down the left side, kicking forward. Good start.
Nice.
Good shot, Aaron. As you can see, Booth there, he's walking down the right, but he's going straight left.
You enjoyed your day, Adam?
Yeah, we had a good day. We'll go in front of the camera now, Ed.
Yeah,
Come on in, Jiv. Come on in. We got the camera.
You two can lead. You go back a bit. You see the marker, the white stub is the marker for you there. Look. There you go. Take it away, boys.
Perfect. Yeah. So
Perfect.
this Jonathan Vinton, he plays here with myself. We were out first. We had 85 points. That's going to be not good enough, as we said.
Unfortunately, but no, it was a great day. Obviously, a great event. Aaron's done a pretty good job, to be fair, in getting it all set up, and obviously, it's nice to have the TV footage, the live footage here as well.
Ian does well.
Yeah, he's very good. Yeah, very professional. It's very good. No, we had a great day. Like I say, the course in fantastic condition. Would have liked to have scored a few less, but
I would have liked seeing some more putts drop from yourself, if I'm honest.
I think I was a little bit tentative at times, but and the pressure's on it sometimes happens. But no, Marcus was obviously put in a good performance, put in a good shift, shooting 5 under there. I think he was maybe one or two less than he would have liked, but or 1 or 2 more than we liked, should I say? But no, it was a good day all in. Just happy to be playing in this again. It's like quite a good event now. I think he's been.
Yeah, 6th year.
Yeah, 6th year doing it. Yeah, so long may it continue as well. So I think I imagine Aaron's got his eyes set on the target goal.
Aaron's 100%. If Sue's still watching, Aaron is 100% after the win this year. Sue.
Yeah, he looks locked
He's obviously done all his work making the event what it is, but now he's the player. Now he's just teed off. He's definitely after the win this year, and he knows what he has to shoot. 5 under or better to win.
I think being a father's changed him as well. I think it's definitely improved his game. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what it is about becoming a father, but golfers seem to sort of flourish when they do. And again, hopefully he can put a good round in, and we'll see where he finishes, because he does deserve a little bit. Like, he puts a lot of graft in, bless him.
He also likes to try and beat me, but
yeah, he does. He never does.
As we know, Jiv, that's hard to do.
Well, there was a lot of talk, isn't there, prior to, but I wouldn't fancy my chances against this man either myself. But obviously got club championship coming up next week as well, and I was just thinking today at points, what's the point? But no, we'll see what we can do. Hopefully he has a bad day.
I started well. I was 5 under through the first 6 holes today, so I started well.
I
started well.
ET came out there.
Yeah, you can start hot on this course. You can.
But no, obviously it's good to have Callum down as well. PGA Tour player. Obviously, he's got a good reputation. Obviously, very good golfer, and good to see the likes of him coming down for this as well. So
definitely,
I think that's enough for me.
Yeah, no, that's a good little 5 minutes there, Jiv. So obviously Tony Booth is looking for his ball because he's 500 yards to the left. But Aaron's in the middle of the fairway, and they're in a perfect spot there. So
let's have a look at Aaron, shall we?
Yeah, we can probably zoom in on Aaron there.
See his red shirt.
I know, yeah, I have a little cringe there.
Adam, we've got one final group.
Yeah, is this the last group? Yeah. Wow.
About to go off.
Wow.
I can tell you who it is. It is Leela Underdown, Nixie Kokorin, Sean Underdown, and your pro is
Tim Dykes. Yeah. So Tim's a really good player. I've played against him a few times, so he's a good pro to watch out for today. He can definitely play. There's a buggy out there. Who's in the buggy? Yeah, we got some young Blackwell Grange juniors here. Some up and coming girls, so that's really good to see. Playing out, obviously Aaron does really well here with the East Academy. He has over 100 juniors per week coming in for lessons, playing on the academy course. So we are appreciative of what he does here at Blackwell with the juniors. Because when he first come, as he says, there was only about 4 or 5 juniors here when he first came. Now we're obviously, I don't know, maybe 7 6-7 years. Now we're over 100 a week, so it's really obviously important to get young kids into the game. And we do well here. We've got a 6-hole academy course for the juniors, so they can learn to play on the 6-hole course without going on the big course, and they can actually make pars and birdies and bogeys and learn how to score and learn how to play.
We've got Aaron's second shot here. Looks like he's changing clubs.
Yeah.
What do you think he's going for?
Yeah, so he will be round about the 110 yard mark there. So there's a little bit of wind into us there. So he might have just changed from, say, a gap wedge to maybe a pitching wedge. Greens have there's been a bit of rain recently this week, so the course has softened up. It's a little bit easier to hit them closer to the pins, so you can take a little bit more club and the ball will stop. So he's hit that. He's looking a tiny bit right, pin's in the right. And yeah, he's just a bit right of the pin, but that should be fine there. We've got Don coming in behind the camera here. He's camera shy. He doesn't want to be on the camera.
I just want to say thanks very much for listening to me last time I was here, and it's lovely seeing you still doing it.
Cheers, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Cheers, Don. See you, mate. Cheers for coming.
He didn't want to be on camera, did he?
No. He's been on camera many times before. A lot of people watching mightn't actually know Don.
So I'll put him on screen so you can see him. There
Yeah.
he is.
He's been around telling stories all day. We love Don. So this is the last group to tee off. Young Ethan there, junior captain, hit the middle of the green. That's alright, that's straight. That's straight. So we've got Tim Dykes here now teeing off. There's no trying about it, mate. This is going to be piped. That was a good swing. Slightly left, just needs a bounce right. And it did. And it did. So we talked. So there's all the lesson out for you golfers. You think positive. Positive will happen. You ask it to go right, it'll go right. So if that bounce left there, he was not good in the middle of a tree. Now it's bounced right. Now he's making birdie. So we got two young Blackwell Grange junior members here teeing off. This is good to see. Oh, we'll do that, don't worry. Yeah. What does it say? I think that's pretty obvious.
I think this is Leela.
This is a good swing. I've seen it before. Really good swing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, great shot.
Yeah.
So that's a high, little bit of a cut, but right in the middle of the fairway. Great shot.
Yeah, I believe that's Leela Underdown now. We've got Nixie Corcoran. Our final tee shot of the day.
Yeah, final tee shot of the day. It's been a really good day. There's another good swing. That's another good shot down the left. That's going to run forward. Great shot. Great shot. Really good shot. Well done.
Right.
There we go. All shots done.
Come on, Adam.
We're going out in front.
Actually, yeah, let me just zoom this back a bit, otherwise we're going to... yeah, oh, look at that, lovely stuff.
Perfect.
There we go, good stuff indeed. I'll stand next to you. You enjoyed yourself, Adam?
Yeah, it's been a great day, mate. Thanks for what you've done. Come down, make it a little bit special for people, putting them under pressure under camera. You got.
I don't think many people thank me for it. I think
they don't, but they will look back, and obviously, yeah, it's a good bit. It's a really good day. So I appreciate you coming out and making it part of the day.
I appreciate you guys having us. That isn't it. Don't forget, there's a lot of golf still going on out there at the minute. We're going to go pop the live leaderboard up on the screen so you can see how this man fares in the end. But thank you so much for watching the live action here at the first tee. Like I said, don't go anywhere. Stay with it. Keep it on wherever you're watching it. Just stick with it. Please do hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button as well, just to get this seen to as many people as we possibly can. We're going to go pop that live leaderboard. He's been out of Rochester. He was out at 8:50 this morning. I've been Ian Waterhouse. I've been commentating, presenting, doing the graphics and the camera. This has literally been a one man show. I say a big thank you to 24/7 TV as well. So thank you very much, guys. So yeah, I'm going to go do that. Thanks for watching, and we'll pop the live leaderboard on the screen for you. Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Perfect.
Need this handle the stuff.
No, it's alright, mate. Sure. I'm going to. I've got to go sort the studio first, and then I'll come back and.